We're good.
Okay. So, last week you found the entrance to a dungeon where it seems that the claw of Tamara has been hidden away. You found out that you probably need to collect several colorful round things in order to proceed in some way. You have so far collected, I think, 3 of them.
4, I think. We have the one with the gold monster, the one with the 2 sword ones, the blue one with the keys, and then this one for which we turn invisible.
Right, you have 4 of them. And for whatever reason, there is a large...
We
Darius
also already
icon.
saw the disco one, but we didn't pick it up yet.
Yes, indeed. So, yeah, last week you went to you did the key puzzle, the armory golems and the horde golem simultaneously. For whatever reason.
We want to have fun.
Yes, indeed. Dungeoneers just want to have fun.
It was fun.
And you also took the purple one, which leaves other ones, so...
There's 3 left.
Yes, indeed.
Because we already saw the pedestal with 5 places to put them, so we know that with 7 places to put them, so we know there's 7 in total. Or we suspect there is 7 in total.
Yes, so what do?
Go find the other orbs.
Disco, disco, party, party.
Yeah, the one with the disco ones, probably.
I mean, we have the light splitter or whatever now, so...
Yeah, it's even more disco.
This is a yellow orb, so... And there's a few yellow tiles. Oh, the ones that are green, the markings are gone. I'll just put them again.
No, he changed. He put symbols.
Okay.
I made the dungeon color blind friendly by also putting different patterns on the tiles.
Okay.
Yay, double encoding.
Indeed.
So there's also a door here, which I can't see through. Can we open this one?
Sure.
And the middle one too. I'm assuming we will have to go through the grey and the yellow tiles.
You know what? Clink still has a potion of invisibility on, so why doesn't Clink sneak through the monster pile?
Can we see if these tiles are pressure sensitive?
Before Clink goes in there, we give him all the orbs we already have, so that in case he has to step on a colored thing, then it may protect him from the effects, because he already has the appropriately colored orb, in case it's connected.
Can we see if there's pressure, if it's pressure tiles?
I described them last week as being about raised a half an inch above the rest of the floor.
Yeah, so I think invisibility will not work because it's probably pressure that's activating them.
Does Clink still have
well,
a
it's
spellcast?
more the invisibility is for the monsters in there.
Can we go through them past the monsters?
Yeah.
Because we can go...
The point, listen, is that the monsters may be activated based on just entering the room.
Do you have
I think they will probably be activated based on pressing the wrong tile. And if we pick this part...
Right, yeah.
I agree with you on that. However, I have seen multiple wizard puzzles in the past where you go into the room and they attack you, and the standing on the tiles activates magic effects.
We do have a Misty Step. Can you?
Yes, I have Misty Step, but I can't remember how many spell slots I've got left.
Can we take the parts that I drawn into without going on the red or blue or green tiles?
Narwhals
is possible
to
go
say something
diagonally from one tile to another?
We have
well, hold on.
Oh, yes,
Hold
I can do some Misty Stepping.
You can move diagonally, yes, but you can't move through the space of an enemy.
But they're not statues that are...
They're actual mechanical things that are currently standing guard.
Okay, so not.
Yeah, this is
there.
why I don't want to just enter the room willy-nilly, because they're mechanical and they're probably not triggered on the switches.
And I'm not sure why you think the yellow tiles are different.
Because it's a yellow orb.
Okay.
Narwhals is trying to say something. What were you saying there, Nar?
We have familiars that can fly.
True,
Yes,
and
but
they
they're going
can
to pick up
just
an orb.
pick an orb
Clink.
up.
Clink, however, has a 30-foot teleportation and a 120-foot teleportation, both of which he can cast right now.
Also have Mage Hand, which can pick up
Ooh, yeah.
And hey,
the
look,
orb.
Mage Hand. Mage Hand might actually be easier.
You don't have to
Mage
reach
hand is
the
30
tile.
oh, that's true. I
Silver.
can just do that one. Yeah, there we go. So I can step into the room and do a Misty Step right there, and we're good.
Or we take it with Mage Hand, and then you don't need to use a
Is
spell slot for it.
Is it 5 pounds or less?
Probably.
Mage Hand is 10 pounds or less.
I thought it was 5. But give it a shot.
Okay.
Doesn't Mage Hand have a range of 30 feet or
Yeah,
something?
so then I'm going to stand here, and then it's 30
No, you
feet.
can't. That's a 35 foot to that orb. It's
No,
30
from-
foot to the tile
it's
beside the
35.
orb. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
30 foot
that's
to the
true.
tile beside
But
the
I
orb.
can stand
It's a
here.
Misty Step.
It's also 35. Yes,
Yes,
you're
if you
right.
want to stand on a
There's
mechanical.
no 30.
Okay, Clink is going to solve this answer by stepping into the room to here and seeing what happens.
I want to point out that you haven't made a stealth roll before you did that.
No, because we think the
this-
gray things
is-
are normal.
Is this an oversight or is this because Clink is stupid?
This is an oversight.
Okay, give me a
He's
stealth
also
roll.
invisible.
He
Yes,
is invisible.
invisibility allows you to hide wherever you want, but does not automatically make you hidden.
You can make noise.
A 13 probably doesn't either.
Wait. Wait. How long does a potion of invisibility last?
An hour.
An hour.
An hour, or until you make an attack or cast a spell that does damage.
So you haven't casted a done attack or cast a spell that's done damage. You're probably still under the previous invisibility potion.
Yeah, he is. He is still on.
That was known.
That was the idea. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, but he
That is
still
why
needs,
I'm still marked as invisible.
he still needs a stealth roll to make sure he's also not
Yes.
audible and stuff.
Got it.
And unfortunately, all of the guards have 14 passive perception.
Yes, I figured.
Yeah.
Clearing the attack.
Yes, indeed. And then please roll initiative.
I told you that they would attack on entering the room.
True.
I told you.
It was worth a try.
Why didn't that go through?
So then we
It
have to
was-
find. We might have to just press the different colors to see what they do. Ha.
No, if we're in the fight, we draw them out of the room, kill them, and then we can walk on the clean tiles.
True.
It was a good idea and it could have worked, but 13 is not a great roll.
Yeah, because if the guards are gone, there is in fact a clear path with only grey tiles until the orb.
Exactly.
Indeed.
And if I'd been quiet, I would have done 2 misty steps and been in and out.
Yeah.
But then there would have been also they trigger on picking up the orb spell.
Yeah, the previous one did, so that's very likely.
Yes. Although, incidentally, it may be handy to remember that you can jump.
Oh no, I remembered I could jump. I just didn't want to rely on my acrobatics rolls.
Can we jump over the tiles, you mean?
You don't need
Yes.
an acrobatics roll to jump.
How far can we jump?
So if you have if you make a running jump, which means you move 10 foot before jumping, you can jump up to your strength score. And if you make a standing jump, you can jump half that.
Then I can jump -1 tile. Yeah.
No, your strength score.
Ah, okay. 8
So
8 feet, so 1 tile.
Yeah, so Clink and other people with 8 strength can jump over 1 tile if they have a running jump, and I think Grifkash can just scale one from standstill. which might be handy to know. So,
So, from standing still, only Krivkash practically can do that.
yeah, because you need to have 10 strength or higher, and I think everyone dumped their strength.
Except for the one person who hadn't, which was Krat.
That's true.
Krivkash also because he uses it to attack, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting the things on my
The things. The things.
in the right place on my screen. So, first one to notice, Clink, is this hound-like creature. Which uses its movement to leap over the tiles towards Clink.
Now, that is not a normal move. Does that mean I get to threaten it and push it down while it jumps?
Not really, no.
Shame.
And tries to bite Clink with disadvantage
Oh yeah, invisibility.
because he's invisible, which makes it only a 13 to hit, which misses.
Yeah, Clink with invisibility and his high AC.
The other more humanoid creature uses his movement to move over here.
Yeah, clearly don't step on the color tiles. Except for the one who is already on a color tile.
Is he?
Yes, he is on a yellow one.
He's on something, but it doesn't look like the same yellow tile.
It looks like a yellow tile.
I think that was an oversight of mine, to be honest.
It's okay if you're already on it. They only trigger when you step onto them, not when you step off of them, clearly.
Who knows?
So it's on key release, not key press.
No, it's on
Mac.
key press.
Okay.
It was already on before the security
Yeah, key
system was
down
on.
rather than
Yeah.
key press in JavaScript for the people who actually listen to it. The down and up cycle. It has to be a down and up in a short time. Key down is what you're looking for.
Okay. So, does it look like the door I'm next to has a lock of any sort?
I think all the doors have locks on them, yes.
Okay. So,
Although they are old and slightly rusty. So,
I'm just going to point out you can't lock all the doors before I can teleport out of one of them.
I'm not actually trying to lock you in. I was going to hold my action.
Well, there's also the fact that I can just teleport through the keyhole if I can look through a keyhole.
Ooh, there we go. Okay. Question for Dino. If I use my action to try and pull Clink aside, will that cause an attack of opportunity against him?
Involuntary movement.
technically not, no.
And would I be able to pull Clink like through the door to like here?
If you grapple me, and that would automatically pass because I wouldn't try to resist it,
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
then you just move 10 foot, release, move another 5 foot back to lock the door.
That's what I'm planning to do. Yeah.
Hold on.
Sure.
I need to check the grapple rules again because there was something about reducing your speed when you're dragging a grappled creature.
Probably half your speed.
Yeah, I'd imagine that.
I just want to pull Clink to here. And even though I have 25 feet of movement. That's 10 feet. And as long as I'm not moving, that should work, and I can try and lock the door behind you.
Yeah, your speed is halved if you do that, so...
Okay. So I'm going to grapple Clink, drag him to right outside the door,
Okay.
and then I want to lock the door behind him.
Okay. Give me a Thieves' Tools check. That's enough. Okay. Gisela.
Okay, since my mage hand can interact with objects, can he push down on a tile?
Sure.
And can I do that in the same turn when I call up the mage hand?
Let me check the spell text.
You can use your action to control the hand, oh, but casting it is also an action, I think, so probably not.
Yeah, I think it's intended to only that you use an action to summon it and then use another action to press down on something.
Okay. I go stand here, and then I call up the mage hand over here. I think that's probably within 30 feet. Ah, that's exactly 30 feet. Yes, there.
Okay, draw it on
Or
the map
let's
or
say
something.
here on the blue tile.
Yeah, there's no token for it, so...
There's no token for it. Okay then. My mage hand has 4 fingers.
Obviously.
Yes.
Okay, any
And
further?
then I want to close the door.
Okay.
And go stand. I was already 2 tiles for. Stand over here.
Wait, you've left 30 feet from the mage hand.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, then I go
mage
the other
hand
way.
dis
I go here.
mage hand disappears indeed. Yeah. Which is by the way a funny oversight in the rules, because there's a feat that doubles the range of mage hand.
but it disappears immediately.
Yes, because the spell text specifies that it vanishes if you're further away from it than 30 feet, rather than saying if you're further away from it than the range of the spell. So technically, that part of the feat does absolutely nothing.
But every smart DM will then just also
Yes.
increase that to 60.
Indeed. And I would do that, obviously, but it's a
Yeah, I don't
funny oversight. So there he is.
Alright. I step through this door and blast this one and this one.
The first one didn't ping, I think.
Oh, I didn't
Too
see
close
it.
to me.
I saw it.
This one and this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Blast away.
Pushing
Okay.
back,
Both of those hit.
which should land one there and there. I imagine.
Indeed. So this first one takes 2 damage, second one takes 6 damage. So this one lands on this tile,
Ooh. Now we'll see.
and as when it does so, from this part of the wall, a volley of darts is launched in the direction of this guy, who shall make a dexterity saving throw.
I hope all of them hit him and none of them go through to hit me.
Let's see. He succeeded on his dexterity saving throw, which means Darius must make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
And that's not enough. Okay,
Well, at least we know what the green ones do now.
okay.
What's up? Line of sight matters.
Darius takes 6 piercing damage from the darts.
Well, at least he's not poisoned.
Nope. And the other one lands here. And this part of the wall barfs out a set of darts at him.
Oh, so they all do the same thing.
The colors mean something else.
Yeah, the colors mean which wall, probably.
And succeeds. So the darts just clatter into the opposite wall.
They are reasonably dexterous. Noted.
They're
So, Granny,
Yeah.
you need to push some yellow tiles down here.
Or maybe push this green tile here.
Yeah, the green one, now we have 2 at once. But I can't go to that far with my mage hand.
okay. Flint.
I'm also going to
Oh right.
step out.
So green is that direction. Yellow is this direction. And then red and blue is from up and from the right.
Silver.
Sorry, I was thought other people were doing things. Okay. What have we got? 10, 50. Oh, so it's dark in there. And I'm inside a wall. Oh, great.
That's because Granny closed the door. But
Ah.
if you want to open it
Yeah,
again,
then
I
just-
can.
You open it again, and
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a web. Let's pop that. Oh, where's the web?
They're sorted alphabetically normally.
Yeah, I'm looking for the oh, spells would be helpful, wouldn't it?
Spells and AoE, yes.
But I can't quite get all of them. Oh, those 4 do.
Okay.
Then I step back and close the door.
Okay. You're also concentrating.
Yep, and I'll move back to there actually.
Paste me the text of WEP again. I think it's a deck save on their first turn. Yeah, deck save when they start in the web. Okay,
Start or enter the web.
indeed. So, first one fails his deck save. Is restrained. So he's going to use his action to try and break free. Strength check. Does not succeed. Next one. Succeeds on his dexterity save. So moves out of the web.
Hello.
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 Moves over here. Tries to open the door. Notices that the door is locked. And then tries to smack open the door by force. does not succeed in doing so. Then the next one is not in the web. So jumps over here and is going to hold an action. Lacking the appendages to open doors. Krivkash.
Okay. I move here to see what the fuck is going on. Okay. The red tiles come down from above, the blue tiles come from my direction.
The blue tiles from top or right, we don't know yet.
They come from the right and the upper half of the bottom right wall.
Don't do
Okay.
chores, just take it easy.
I take my new spear, throw it on this tile, hopefully triggering the respective red effect when it impacts.
That seems like it would make sense.
Red would be a bad idea. You want a yellow, really, because yellow will shoot up, red will shoot down, right?
Well, red shooting down from that position is also good.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
it
but that'll
will-
hit corn, that's all, if it shoots down.
No,
Because the
if it
north
shoots
wall is
down,
red.
it won't hit corn. Corn is at the right, not.
At least the green one just made a single tile wide effect and not the whole width.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just. Yeah, it came from the. He landed here and it came from this specific tile.
Yeah, it's not the whole room. Then the other ones would also all have to have made dexterity throws, and was
Yeah.
only the one.
So I assume the red ones work the same. I hope I assume correctly.
Red ones
Otherwise-
will probably be
Otherwise,
from the
Darius and
top
I have a problem. But
or from the right. Could also be from the right, in which case that one will not be very useful, but we don't
Well,
know until we try.
if it doesn't do anything from the right, then that is a safe tile. It's also something nice
Yeah.
to find out.
That's true.
Okay, are you just throwing your spear there or also
No,
letting it
I-
explode?
I also want to let it explode, and I'm still trying to find the macro. I found it earlier, but I'm not.
If you select your token, it should be in the bottom right of the left of the screen.
Top
But-
left up, but okay, I see it now. And I click it.
One of those corners.
Well, first I make their deck saves, and then I'll ask you to roll certain times
Okay.
the damage. So it's a 20 foot. What's the radius on it again?
20 foot, yeah.
Okay, so that's
All but the one on the bottom.
okay. Must roll save dexterity. Only one of them makes a saving throw, so I need another 2 damages. Alright. This one does not make the save, but is hit by a array of poison damage, but does not seem affected by this.
Much surprise.
Yeah.
He's immune to poison, he's a construct.
Yes. This one manages to. Hold on.
Yeah, he's webbed, maybe he can't
Yes.
make a saving throw.
He can, but he makes it at disadvantage, which makes it also a fail. So roll me another damage.
Okay. Poison.
Ah, but it's also poison. Okay, and this one fails the save and takes a combined 24 damage. This one also fails the save and takes 11 damage. Which is not too shabby, and the thing also sets off a array of darts from this tile. So this one makes a saving throw with disadvantage. Rolls a 23.
Okay.
The other number was a 24, so this one makes a saving throw. Rolls a 21, so the darts clatter onto the door.
Okay.
Okay.
So, and that was my action, and I can't do much useful else. So I step out of the way, and that's my turn.
Okay. Lulu is happy to let you handle this for now. This hound starts his turn in the web, makes a save. Rolls a 24. Jumps over here, and then jumps over here. Tries to bite Krivkash with its metal jaws, but does not find any purchase on his plate armor. Another saving throw. (17). This one also does not get stuck. And then uses his movement to try and score. To get over here, then jumps over the last tile. And then moves into the... Go stand in the door opening.
Oh, they can go really far.
He dashed.
Alright.
Back.
Uh-oh.
Didn't he dash over a tile?
He made a jump.
Oh, even the green one next to him?
Yes.
Yeah, over the green one. His
Okay.
strength score is high enough that he can do that.
Okay.
Mac, might I suggest that you lock the south door? So that at least they can only come through one door at a time.
Yeah, let's do that. I can get past Granny and Clink, right? Since they're friendlies?
Yeah, and because you're a halfling, you can even do it without it being difficult terrain.
Okay, moving over to here. Going to lock this door.
Okay, give me a Thieves' Tools check. You managed to lock the door.
And let's see. That was... I want to use that as my bonus action so I can still fire on the one next to... let's do the one between Krivkash and Narwhal, and Krivkash and Darius.
Darius. Okay.
So that's going to be sneak attack without advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, let's see. They're pretty dexterous. Yeah, they're going to have a lot of armor, so I'll just do a regular. Huh.
11 does not hit.
Yeah.
So the arrow whizzes past the hound. Gisela.
I'll move 5 more feet.
Okay.
They're made of metal.
Yes. Well, partly at least, but
Yes. They are made of metal. I cast heat metal on. Which one of the two looks stronger?
probably this one, given the fact that he's larger and humanoid.
Okay, on that one.
This one is basically the size of a big dog, because it looks like a big dog. Okay, so he takes 13 fire damage. Does not seem to particularly like doing so.
Yeah, Yes, that was, I think, both my action and my bonus action, so...
I'm not sure.
Casting it is an action, and then the...
Doesn't it do damage when you cast it
Ah,
as
yeah,
well?
it does damage as it costs. And then I can use my bonus action. Can I use it this turn already or not?
No, on a subsequent turn.
Okay, then that's my turn.
Okay. No movement.
I just moved a bit behind Clink because he's a very good shield.
Yes,
Okay.
Clink is a tank.
I don't want to be more than 30 feet from my hand.
Okay, Darius.
Actually, I know, moving the hand is also an action. Okay.
Okay. This one in the doorway is kind of a pain. I think I'm going to try to blast him back in. May as well send both blasts that way.
Okay, but that's with disadvantage.
Yes.
Maybe fire on both on the same guy. That way,
You'll have the darts twice.
yeah. And since it's disadvantage, it should somewhat balance out.
Yeah.
Wow,
Okay.
that's a pretty damn good disadvantage roll.
Yeah.
Yes, it is, and both of those hit.
I'm gonna push him all the way back.
Okay, so he takes 6 force damage and smacks with a metal clang sound into the far wall, landing on the blue tile, which immediately launches darts at him at basically point blank.
Stupid rules question. Since he was pushed back, was he touching the ground at any point, or does he like tumble back, or does he basically get levitated off the ground and just pushed back?
Given the fact that they land on their feet again, I imagine that it's a bit like anime knockback, where they fly a little bit and then land on their feet again,
Got it.
shoving over the ground a bit.
One could hope.
He, however, manages to, on his deck save, to evade the darts. But still, you got him off you.
Shut the door.
Okay.
Good to know that a 14 still hits up for them.
On the big one, at least.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't necessarily have the same AC. Okay, the door is shut. Any further actions or movement?
That's all.
Okay. Clink.
Alright, Clink is in a have an interesting time. Okay, Clink can see a target, Clink will cast something. .20 foot of movement, Clink casts stab.
Okay, your first attack is with advantage because you're still invisible. Okay, 22 hits. So that's a combined 18 damage. And a booming blade.
Then Clink uses his extra attack without the fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
19 also hits, so another 8.
And then he uses his backstab. Well, not his backstab, his
Damn.
stab.
Also
Extra
hits.
stab.
So this is, I guess, payback for rolling everything below a 10 last time.
And then 24 foot of movement.
Okay.
24 foot?
20 more foot.
Okay.
Alright.
24 feet,
Clink,
yes.
Clink is non-Euclidean.
We already knew that.
Okay, the clockwork hound looks considerably less healthy than it did before, with several pieces hanging off. Okay, this one is still stuck, so he's going to make another strength check, which is an 8, so he's still stuck in the web.
Clink has been exceptionally effective this round.
So this one has noticed that the other door seems to be working, given the fact that his friend went through it. He's going to move over here, jump over the tile, and open the door again.
Can I hold the door shut and make it a contest at least?
Hold on!
Sure.
This door's locked too.
Let's-
You just don't realize
Let's make it a contested athletics check.
it. Oh.
He rolled a 17.
Yeah.
So the door slams open with Darius following closely in front of it, which is not what following means, but who cares? And he then promptly tries to hit Darius with his sword, which is an 8 to hit. So, not very effective. The other doggy notices that nothing is happening over here. So it's going to make a jump over here. More movement, it's 25 feet of movement. To jump and then move over here. And it's going to try and bite Darius.
Was that more than 25 foot of movement? If so, does he even have more than 30 foot of movement speed?
He has 50 foot of movement.
Oh wow, Christ.
They are speed.
They have a lot of dash.
Well, they're as fast as Clink gets when Clink is singing.
Although now I see it, he did pass through the web, so he should have made a dex save there. Let's see what his dex save is. 16, okay, so he could get through. And his to hit, however, is 12, so Darius manages to dodge the attack. Kivkash.
There is a
We've
lot
got
of
difficult terrain as well, just by the way.
Yeah, but he only used 35 of his movement, so...
Okay.
Kivkash?
Yeah, you can hear me.
Yes, I can
Good.
now.
There's probably still going to be some other boss fight.
Well, there's still 3 orbs left, including this one. And then maybe if we put them all together, maybe something happens again. So
Yeah, we might be
Yeah,
fighting
I'm-
Captain Planet.
I'm not going to use a Hallel spell slot. I cast Smack on the one nearest to me.
Okay, 16 hits, so that's 14 damage. It looks very unhealthy at this point.
And I move a bit here. So this one knows I'm there, that I can smack it next turn.
Okay. Okay, this one is going to try and retaliate. With a 17 to hit, which does not get through your armor.
Bad dog. Bad dog.
Indeed. This one,
has to step on another tile.
yes.
At least 2 tiles.
Well, he
Yeah,
can jump
so-
a bit, so
Oh, that's true.
So he can jump over one tile, so he can jump over here. Makes a dex save against the darts. fails the dex save. Takes 8 piercing damage.
Okay, yeah, we should do that sometime.
Let's see if it actually has enough movement to get further. So this would be another 10, 20. No, wait. 15, 25, 30. Okay, so it can get over here by making another jump. Oops. And then tries to slash Krivkash with disadvantage because of the heat metal, which is a natural one. Mac.
Okay, so what's this white symbol that's next to Krivkash on the monster for?
Booming blade.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to give myself advantage. I'm going to use my scatter shot. I'm going to attack. First one is going to be the one to the right of Darius. Second attack's going to be to the north of
Okay.
Darius. I'm actually going to turn the sneak attack on just to make it easier. But first one to the right.
Okay.
And the one above it. And that's the one I'll go with the sneak attack.
I am completely unsurprised. Both of those hits, so the Hound takes 16 damage because the sneak attack and the sharpshooter is added together. And the other one takes 35 damage.
So you said how much did the first one take?
16 because the
Oh,
the
gotcha.
thing that
Yeah,
is
yeah, I
made-
see it. I see it.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure
Okay.
my math was right.
Okay.
So the 10 plus the 6, the 8 was the sneak. Yeah.
Okay. Still both look relatively healthy, having not taken much damage yet. Gisela.
Heat metal on the heat metal one.
Okay. Takes another 6 damage. It's your
Um,
bonus action.
Do darts just pass through my mage hand?
Yes.
I assume so.
It's mostly intangible, so
Okay, I move my mage hand to this tile. I can't grab it anymore because it's in. Oh, I can grab it. To here,
yeah.
and then I push down.
Okay, so the darts fly out at the restrained guy who makes a save with disadvantage, which he fails, so he takes 3 piercing damage. Whoa. Okay.
Sits.
Which is your turn, probably.
Yes.
Darius.
Alright. I'm going to step away. And take the attack of opportunity.
Isn't that like 3 attacks of opportunity?
It'll be fine. I can barely hit.
Technically only one, apparently.
Why only one?
Because the other ones have another attack that has a longer reach than 5 feet.
Oh.
They just haven't used it yet. And his attack of opportunity is a 22 hit.
I play a really wrong tone.
Okay, it misses.
I'm going to step back again, actually. I'm going to create clear space for an AoE. Oh
Okay.
wait, no, I don't need to. Ah, never mind.
Are you
Thanks,
at this?
Lulu.
Are you at disadvantage if you're still within their melee range, but you're
No.
beyond 5 feet? Okay.
I have no idea what size that is.
Take a 10 foot. Right, your thing doesn't work.
Krivkesh, I hope you don't mind.
You can put it one up from the previous one.
So,
This is
Is it-
halfway a tile.
Yeah, go put it one up. And
If
then
he
to
does
the left.
that and skips Krivkash, then the very bottom one won't get hit.
Are you
Oh,
But
trying
you may
right.
as well hit all 4 of them.
I'm trying to get all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Right, there's no way to get the top and the bottom one without including Krivkesh.
Yeah.
No, there isn't.
Krivkesh,
Friendly
you clear
fire.
that?
what's the saving throw?
Constitution.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Famous last words. Okay, roll for it. So, everyone, including Krivkash, makes a DC 15 con save.
Apparently not. What's
So, I think it's half damage on a save, so
Yeah.
Korn takes 18 thunder damage, and let's see how well they do.
What's that phrase? There's nothing more accurate than incoming enemy fire than incoming friendly fire?
Indeed. Okay, all of them fail except this one. So, all of them take 18 thunder damage, and the most right one takes 9, which also kills the middle one, which then proceeds to explode.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
at least he has all his friends around him. That's good.
he also has our
So-
friend around him too.
Yeah.
So everyone within 5 feet of him makes a dex save, which includes Krivkash.
Yeah, I'm
Oh man.
Okay,
Try rolling better numbers.
You're taking them all. How am I supposed to roll it if you have all the good numbers?
are you... Okay, a 13 is actually high enough. So you only take half damage.
That's at disadvantage. That's why he rolled twice.
Why is it at disadvantage?
He has heavy armor.
I just misclicked.
Oh, okay.
You just clicked
You
the
also-
check instead of the save.
You also have heavy armor on, so that would be a disadvantage, right? Because that's on all dex saves.
No.
No. Okay.
Just on stealth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dex based skills. Okay.
Okay, so everyone around the hound takes 3 fire damage.
Okay, that is
Oh,
something I
that's-
can live with.
Yeah, that's less than I expected.
It's only a small explosion.
So note to self, don't kill something within 5 feet of Krivkash.
Cool.
Okay,
I pull a piece of shrapnel out of my face and look at Darius.
Sorry.
you gave him permission. Clink.
Orn gave me permission. Krivkesh didn't.
Clunk is having a think.
Uh-oh. I
That's
didn't
not
know
good.
he could do that.
I am not far enough away.
Clink uses his bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on his pet.
Okay. You are already concentrating on web.
Web disappears. That's fine.
Okay.
Clink then moves 10, 15 foot. And now we get a 15-foot cone. Ah, I hate that these can get stuck in a wall.
Probably trying to put it here or something.
Yeah, here, there, exactly. And that there is a acid dragon's breath, let's call it.
Okay. Okay, so 2 remaining ones make a dex save. Krivkash is just missed by the breath, 19 and a 22, so they take 5 damage each.
Cool. Clink, then I can cast on twice on a turn as long as it's cantrip. There's a second spell.
Yes.
Cool, which means I get a booming blade, the one beside me.
Mhm.
And then uses normal swing to also
Okay,
do exactly the same thing.
12 hits.
Oh, nice.
Oh Jesus Christ.
So apparently
Just
they got an AC of 12 because 11 didn't hit.
indeed. So, first attack does 12 damage, the second attack does 11.
7.
Oh, right, 7. 7 damage, and he is booming bladed.
And then Clink moves a bit more speed.
Okay. Then, this one has finally found the sweet release of freedom.
Freedom!
So he's going to move.
We'll introduce it to the sweet release of death soon.
Horrible, horrible freedom.
And then use his movement to dash. Jump over here and go stand here.
Can he jump onto our friend's tile?
The other one is dead.
No, but the one he was jumping onto. Or
Yeah,
did he jump over him?
yeah, as long as you don't stop your turn there, you can just move through friendly tiles, regardless of how you do it. Okay, the other one. Moves over here, tries to hit Darius with his sword, which is a 19 to hit, which normally hits.
Ouch.
And Gisela already used her thingy this round, apparently.
Yes, for the one on Darius.
Okay, so Darius takes 11 slashing damage.
That's fine.
Okay. The hound lashes out his metallic tongue at Krivkash, which is a 21 to hit.
Oof.
So that hits.
He licks Krivkash.
Smacks Krivkash in the legs with his tongue. So Krivkash takes a reduced 3 slashing damage and makes a strength saving throw.
That takes a fondle slot.
That strength saving throw makes me concerned.
15 is enough. You manage to stay upright.
Nice.
I managed to
Krivkash.
stay erect. After the weird fondle slot.
Krivkash, I recommend you step away a bit.
I would too.
So I disengage.
Yeah, disengage and get away.
Okay.
So that were my 30 feet of movement I had.
Okay. This one is going to move over here. and then from his chest launches a small net at Krivkash
Small what?
A net.
with
Net.
with an impressive 7 to hit. So net just kind of flops on the ground next to Krivkash.
No, Krivkash, you just have to run around the entire dungeon, and when you
He's
finish
having some
the round,
performance
you will
issues.
be exhausted.
Apparently. Mac,
Okay, the one with booming blade, how damaged does he look?
he has
Ignore
eight-
that one. We want him to move. Shoot the one that's chasing Krivkash.
He has had a decent amount of hits yet, but he's not down for the count yet.
What about the one to the north of that one?
This one has only been damaged by his exploding friend.
Okay. And the one by Krivkash?
He's
Heat-
also taken a
heat
decent
metal and
amount of
darts.
hits.
A decent amount of hits, you said?
Yeah, so still relatively healthy, but he's taken some hits.
Okay, I am giving myself advantage and shooting the one closest to Krivkash.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, a 5 does not hit.
I am definitely going to blame Clink for taking all the good rolls as well. Of course, I did crit last time, so I guess I can't complain.
Yeah.
And you got -5 on your bloody rolls.
Well, that was sharpshooter. I have a +7 though. You would think that with a +7 with advantage, sharpshooter shouldn't really hurt that much.
You've got to remember to remove your 5 from your 7, so it's only a +2.
I know,
which
but
is worse than a level 1 is hitting with.
I rolled 2 3s though. My d20s were 3s.
Yeah, well, advantage is roughly equal to +5 on your roll on average, so it indeed more or less cancels out, so it's not a bad idea to have it on in this case, but sometimes you miss.
Yeah, I mean, I have to roll better than a 3.
Yes. Gisela,
I get back my reaction. Heat metal, the one that is still heat metals. 2 is better than nothing.
it's something, especially since it's your bonus action.
And then I push on this tile,
Which one?
the one that the hand is now on.
Okay, so a volley of darts onto this fellow over here, who makes a dex save, which he fails. So he takes 11 piercing damage. Okay. Darius.
I'm gonna shatter the 3 next to me again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you took it into account last time, but they should be rolling with disadvantage because they're made of inorganic
Oh,
materials.
I did not remember to do so, no, but I think they all failed anyway.
I think they all failed anyway.
Okay, so con save with disadvantage. So that's a 7, a 13, and a 4, so they all fail again.
Yay! I'll stay where I am.
Okay. The hound now looks fairly unhealthy. The other 2 still have a bit of oil left, it seems. Okay, Clink.
Oh wait, wrong button. 10, 15? Yeah. I'm going to burnate all 3 of them with an acid breath,
Okay.
which is free if I can find my bloody spell where it is. Odd that I rolled another 11 on the damage for that.
Indeed. Okay. So the saves are a 22, a 12, and a 15. So this one fails the save, the other two take half damage. Okay.
The next thing I do is stab the one directly north of me.
Mm-hmm. 17 hits.
Then
Oh,
I
yes.
stab the one to his right
Mm-hmm.
without the fire damage. If it rolls, there we go.
Okay, 12 hits, and that's just enough to finish him off. Which means he explodes.
Shit.
And I
So-
suppose that's a mundane explosion, not a magical one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
well.
just fire. So, Clink makes a dex save, and the two friends of the dog make a dex save. 12 is just enough, so Clink only takes half damage. Very impressive.
how much?
Clink takes 1 fire damage.
Alright, then Clink uses 5 more foot of movement and stabs with his black steel razor on the guy to the north.
Okay, 14 hits as well, so that's another 2 piercing damage.
And then uses the rest of his movement to get back into cover.
Okay.
Having been the only one to hurt or to murder any of them yet.
There's another one
Okay.
dead already too.
Yeah, Darius, I think, killed the other dog, but he's
Okay. I did the majority of the damage on that one.
okay. So, this one moves over here, attacks Darius with his sword. An impressive 9 to hit. Darius easily steps aside the slash. Friend does the same, but Darius raises his shield and catches the blow. Krivkash.
I will tell him to be dead.
Okay. Okay. Wisdom save.
With my thundering voice, I tell him, fuck off.
He just makes the save, so he seems deaf to your mighty words and just glares at you, still glowing. Lulu is
So
going
he
to
glows
move
at me, you
back.
mean?
Yeah, because heat metal.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And then his turn comes around. He's going to try and fire his net again. Lovely. I'm rolling with disadvantage, and I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1. So yeah, this one also just flops on the ground, just in front of Krivkash. Okay,
Am I
Mac.
not pretty?
To add insult to injury, let's see.
I thought that was Giselle's job.
Yeah, actually. Let's see. Did these guys have a lot of strength? I don't think they had much strength, did they?
Yeah, enough to jump around.
Get out of your seat and jump around. Darius, you have fire resist, right? So if I kill one of the guys next to you...
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. I'm going to hit the one that does not have Booming Blade.
Okay.
give myself advantage.
Okay, 17 hits. So takes 23 damage. But this was the one that hadn't taken a ton of damage yet, so he does not explode yet. Okay, Gisela.
Heat metal! Because I
Okay.
can.
6 damage.
And then Eldritch Blast on whichever one is most hurt from these two next to Darius.
That would be the left one. Well,
They're
the-
standing on top and bottom, so I
The
don't...
bottom one. I was looking from the standpoint of your character.
Then the
so-
bottom one is the right one.
Yes, and the left one has taken the most damage, which is a top one.
Okay, so I damage that one.
9 does not hit, 21 hits, so it's another 8 force damage. Darius.
Uh-huh. You said these guys have a 10-foot range attack, right?
The dog had a larger than 5-foot range attack.
These guys don't.
These guys don't. Well, not a melee attack anyway. The net that he's firing off is larger than 10 feet, but
I'm just going to try and blast him then. Even with disadvantage? No, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
okay. 2 attacks of opportunity coming right up. That's a natural 1 and a 22 to hit.
Neat.
Gisela, are you going to stop the 22 or not?
Yes.
That's just not enough.
Yeah.
So Darius takes 5 slashing damage.
That's fine. And blast each one of them. Top one first, bottom one next.
Don't forget to take off your Bardic Inspiration. Okay, the 13 does not hit. The 25 does, so the bottom one takes 3 force damage. Any movement happening with that?
Yeah, let's push them.
Okay. Gisela,
What?
you didn't take off your Bardic Inspiration.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Clink.
Clink is going to. 15 foot of movement, and I can get a triangle on both of those guys, so may as well cast his acidic dragon breath again from his snake.
Okay.
Yes, I'm just spraying my snake out there.
17 and 11, so the left one takes a reduced 3 damage and the other one takes a full 7.
If you're spraying your
Still
snake,
alive.
just make sure it doesn't go flopping like the one guy after Krivkash.
Alright, next I stab the one in front of me with a broken blade.
Okay. 18 hits,
Damage.
so
16
That's-
damage.
16 damage. So the booming blade is so booming that he explodes.
Boom, baby.
I roll my dex save.
Yes, you do.
Your dick save? What?
Yeah, close enough.
Okay, yeah, that's close enough.
Which I well and truly make.
Indeed, so you take only 4 damage.
And he's dead.
He is indeed.
I move another 10 foot, so it's 25 foot. I stab. And I stab again.
Okay,
Nice.
that's another 10 damage.
13. Total 13.
No.
No, because the fire damage
What's
was already on the first one.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Even I'm not remembering my own mechanics. 40 foot of movement. I'm out of there.
As long as he
Alright.
doesn't explode.
He gets his reaction back. Moves over here. Then slashes his longsword at Clink. With an impressive 7 to hit, so Clink nimbly dodges out of the way. Kivkash.
I don't want to get close, but I also want to want him to be dead.
Don't you have like Toll of the Dead or something?
Yeah, but I want to do something else than just tell people to be dead all the time. That's...
Well, I kind of do the same, only I tell him with a crossbow bolt.
The international
I just
language.
noticed. Throwing the spear does about the same. I just throw it normally.
Damn!
Well, you left it on the floor of the room.
Doesn't it
It
automatically
It
return?
automatically returns if you hit a creature with it.
Oh,
I thought it also had that.
No, it is only if you hit.
Okay, good, then I don't have it. Okay, never mind.
But don't you have normal javelins?
Yeah, I was about to say the same, I have normal javelins.
Yeah, so which for the attack doesn't make a difference. So, that's the 7 piercing damage, because the 25 indeed hits. And does full damage because these guys are not resistant to non-magical damage. So you throw a spear, gets lodged in one of his creases or something.
And I move back a bit.
Okay. He follows you, and once again tries to fire his net at disadvantage again. That's a 9 to hit at disadvantage.
Oh, honey. You know that
Uh,
didn't work the last time.
Yeah. Okay, Mac.
okay. I probably can kill the one by Darius and Clink. Do you guys mind, or should I try
Kill
and
it.
I'm fine.
giving myself advantage and attack the one next to Darius and Clink? Actually,
Okay.
what I can do, I could hold my action for you guys to disengage and chase after the other one if you'd like.
Nah, just do it.
Okay.
Okay. That's a hit. So 20, 28, 31 damage, which is just enough to finish him off. So your bolt lands in the middle of his metallic head, upon which he explodes. So Darius, Clink, and your 2 familiars must make a dexterity save.
Alright, the familiar has to have one too.
Yeah, stupid question. When it comes to things like explosions and stuff like that, if you are prone, like if I shout "get down" to Darius and Clink and they go prone, does that increase their dex save chance or anything like that?
I don't think so.
Okay. Not sure.
No.
Okay.
If you have cover, then you get a bonus on your dex save, but otherwise you just take it. Okay, so Darius and Clink make the save, the familiars do not. So the familiars take 9 damage each. Darius takes 2 and Clink takes 4.
Well, the familiars just both die then.
Mm.
Again.
Hey, I said I could have held my action. Darius said, "Do it."
Do it was right.
Emperor
Yes, well.
Palpatine. He's already got the evil laugh.
The downside of using familiars in combat is that they can die. So, Gisela.
Heat metal.
Okay, another 6 damage.
Get back my reaction. Can I half see him from here?
Yeah, but he probably has half cover.
Well, I can't run any further, so we'll do that.
Okay, 21 still hits, so that's another 6 force damage. Darius.
I'm going to run up here and beam.
Beam. Okay,
Nice.
16
No
force
movement.
damage. Don't
No
move.
movement in this case. No.
Okay, he looks nearly dead. Clink.
Ten, 20, 40 foot of movement.
Clink just wants to take all the explosions.
You do know you have ranged attacks, right?
Clink
Forgot
knows.
he's the wizard.
But he didn't succeed on a single melee.
Okay, never mind.
He just flails his sword in the vague direction of the thing.
He was trying to be
Clink is
intimidating.
angry. Clink is angry.
Okay, so you
You could try and
Waved.
eat it. You can see if it's a construct mimic.
Construct.
yes, it's a construct, cunningly disguised as a construct. Okay, so indeed your 3 attacks get parried or blocked. Are you going to stay there?
I have 40 foot of movement, that's all 40 foot of it.
Ah, right. Okay.
And my concentration's gone too.
Yeah, well, technically you're still concentrating, but given the fact that the target of your spell is gone, that this one is actually dead.
No,
So,
Deep Snake is just spewing acid in his native plane.
yes. Gosh.
Everyone's like, "Oh, it's Steve back."
That's his new name, he's Steve now.
Sorry, no, it's Frank, wasn't it?
Yes. So, Krivkash?
How many of those throwing spears I did have? I forgot. I have 1. Okay, never mind. God damn it! I tell him to be dead.
Okay. It's another wisdom save. Which he fails with a 2.
Wow.
So he takes 12 necrotic damage and explodes. Clink, make another dex save. Okay, you take only 7 damage.
Only.
Well, the full amount was 14, so yes, only. And that is the last of them.
Hooray! Now we can grab the Orbi.
Urbi et Orbi.
If we can open the door with the safe passage. Can I open this door because Mac locked it?
I
That
will.
would indicate that you cannot open it unless Mac unlocked it again.
Mac decides to unlock it.
Seems like a logical thing to do, so you'll open the door again.
Okay, I go stand here and then I'll let my mage hand grab the sphere.
Okay, your mage hand now has the sphere.
And now he takes it to me.
Okay, now you have the sphere.
Yeah, we have a sphere. We have the sphere, guys.
Oh,
Orb, really?
So now we have 5. 2 left.
So do we have anything that can heal for not a spell slot? But except for
I
potions?
have Cure Wounds and Healing Word.
Yeah,
And I have
that's
one spell
slots.
slot on that level.
I still
Yeah,
have
I
healing
can do
light.
it myself. That's not the problem.
We have Healing Potions.
yeah, we have what? I think like 2 or 3
We have pretty... Yeah, we have
greater
a lot
healing
of
ones, yeah.
potions.
Yeah, I have 2 of them pocketed.
that.
I just
Beautiful.
I was just checking if I could do anything without spending
If there were
resources.
free healings, yeah.
I think we also have a lot of regular healing potions because I know I still have 4
Yeah.
regular ones, and I think we have like
And we
7
have
in
a
the
bunch of the common ones as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also have only taken one short rest since you got here, I think.
Yeah, we can also do a short rest if you want.
Nah, the rest seems to be fine for now. I'll just check a potion.
Yeah, we have 9 potions of healing in the bag.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have 5 in my own.
So I think Darius, Clink, and Krivkash can make some fruit punch with theirs.
You also have your channel divinity.
Alright, so I'll
Just-
consume one of those potions.
Okay. Wait, regular one is what? 4D. Oh wait, that's
No,
a dex.
2D.
2d4
2d4
plus
plus 2. And
Which is, hey, guess what I rolled?
Can't you just click on your healing potion?
I think so.
Okay, so Clink
Given
is
the
using.
fact that Clink.
Nice roll, Horn.
Nice. 2 4s.
Okay, so Clink is using one of the communal potions.
Yes. Yeah, I've got
so-
2 more in my inventory that I want to keep
I
on
do
hold.
as well use one of the communal ones.
Okay, that's 7 left in the bag of holding.
I just drank one from my pocket.
Okay.
We want to use the communal ones first because the ones in our pocket are useful for combat. Communal ones aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to put them in your pocket. In which case you may as well have drunk them from the bag in the first place.
Okay, I'll assume
Yeah.
that Darius used one from the bag as well.
Yeah.
Do I try? Yeah, let's just get another one that I'm fine for the next time.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really been using potions so far, and this has been an encounter.
Yeah.
This is indeed an encounter.
How did you rolled another set of 2 4s? Nice.
Yes. I used all my good rolls for recovering.
And in fact, Darius rolls the maximum automatically, right? So
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Apparently, Krivkash's potions have some thunder in them.
Actually, Darius doesn't, because that only works if Krivkash Jr. is nearby.
oh,
Oh. Okay.
then it's rolling. Maybe you shouldn't take your familiars with you during combat.
There are advantages and disadvantages to doing so. I generally don't target them without any reason, but if they are in an area of effect, then they get hit.
Anybody else need a potion? Okay. 5 potions left in the communal pool.
Clink runs in and grabs the orb.
The orb is already grabbed.
You
Oh,
notice
I
that
thought we.
Granny
Wait,
took
wait.
it.
Yeah, she
Alright,
used
I wasn't
her
paying enough attention.
hand
That's
of
okay.
mageling.
I mage hand it towards me so that I don't have to follow a careful path.
Why walk when you have magic?
Exactly.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Alright, in which case we need to go and find the next one. And hey, look, there's an
Have
unexplored
you
chamber.
been in this corridor already?
Yeah, but not behind this door.
Well, let's open the door.
Well, Clink has been here before, and so this is a room with. Let me check.
Desecration.
Yes.
Yes, so this room has the dusty altar to Tamara, nicely carved walls depicting Tamara, and a door.
I check for traps.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Is this the central room that we already...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Clink might be
I'm
wearing a
filling in my
dress,
map.
but he's hard to mistake.
You don't notice any traps
Oh, okay.
in this room, at least.
I ask Clink, do you want to wear the leash again? Just in case.
Clink opens the door.
Okay.
Apparently not.
Krivkash stands to the
So-
side.
Oh, ball bearings.
So, hold on.
No.
You notice what seems to be an empty room filled with floor filled with ball bearings.
Clink walks
This
up
is
to here.
suspicious.
Next time, I think I'm going to buy a broom.
Okay.
Oh, do we have something of
Actually, that's a really good idea. Will ball bearings melt with alchemist's fire?
Probably not.
No.
Can I just push them out of the way with my mage hand? Just like, poof.
Well, if you use half your movement speed, you can go carefully through.
Probably going to take you several rounds to do so if you
Clink.
want to do that.
Well, we're not in a fight, so...
Do we have a pole in the bag of holding?
You probably do.
We also have, like, spears.
I think
Clink.
Krivkash has a 10-foot pole, I think.
I have
Clink
a pole
borrows the
and
10-foot pole, ties a
I'm-
whole bunch of old clothing to the end of it, and pushes the ball bearings out of the way.
Make a makeshift broom, you mean?
Broom.
Mop,
Yeah.
or whatever, dry mop.
Yeah, try
Oh.
mopping them out of the way.
Okay. And what's the rest of you doing in the meantime?
We are looking at Clink from a distance.
Yes.
we are staying
Okay.
safely away in case the ball bearings explode.
Okay.
Also, I have my mage hand helping the broom.
Okay. So, once Clink starts to move the ball bearings,
I told you we should have given him a leash.
the ball bearings start to move
Come to life!
and coalesce into two humanoid figures.
Oh my
Ball
god.
bearing golems.
Indeed.
Jesus Christ.
What isn't a golem in this dungeon?
The mimics.
The door with the keys.
You know what? Clink should have just fucking cast fly.
Yeah. I agree with Clink on this one. Okay.
Well, I mean, if you need something to guard the dungeon for several centuries, golems have their advantages in not needing food.
Wait, golems get
Not getting
advantage?
bored.
What?
Not getting bored.
Not getting bored, yes. They have advantage on not getting bored.
What you do is you simply make it home to a whole bunch of kobolds and make it their religion to protect the place.
Yeah.
Religions can change.
I'm still missing Gisela and Krivkash
sorry.
in the turn
Oh,
order.
right, we are in a fight. Haha,
Not the religion won't change if you have a golem dragon to tell them what their religion is.
But then we have golems again.
Yeah, but you've
Yeah,
got
but
one
just
golem.
one.
Much
Yes,
cheaper.
but you still need to feed your kobolds for several centuries.
Yeah, but you just let them go out in the door and they can eat people. That's fine.
But then they can go out, so people can also come in.
That's what magic's for.
Three,
Magic one-way portals.
Well, that's what golems are for.
Okay. I don't think Krivkash was selected when you rolled, so I'll just put you in manually.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
It's a shame I don't have any spells left. but I guess
Yes.
there's only 2.
Okay. So,
Are golems charmable?
No.
constructs tend to be uncharmable
I guess so.
because they don't have enough of a will of their own to actually be
Yeah,
charmable.
check. Are the ball bearings made of metal?
No, they are made of popcorn. Yes, of course, they're made of metal.
I don't know, they could be made of rubber or something.
Ceramic.
It's like that SNES game Balls.
Marble madness.
Okay. So, yes.
Sorry, the theme of Marble Madness just entered my head.
So,
You know what's about to enter my head? The marble.
so the golem slams into Clink twice. With an 11 and a 19 to hit.
So Clink is going to nope the 19 with a shield of Clink.
Okay.
I love that.
Well, it's the only person that helps is Clink, so it's shield of Clink, clearly.
And you also notice that a magical energy starts to crackle around the golem.
Oh no.
Ah, motherfucker.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Lightning golems.
Is he going to do a spell?
Probably.
These are bosses, mini bosses.
What?
Can we see what the magical energy is?
It's just special effects.
Oh, it's just special. It's not
Oh,
at
they're
the beginning of a
casting
spell.
prestidigitation.
It's not a spell. It seems to be charging up to do something on his next turn.
Get
Or
out
he's
of there,
casting
Clink.
prestidigitation.
Yes, Clink was going to dive behind Mac, so...
Okay, Mac.
Shut the door.
Hey, so long as you don't block the keyhole, I can teleport through.
You can? Would,
Yeah.
Dino, would you
As long
allow
as I
that?
can see,
Yeah, that's how the spell works.
Okay. In that case,
you close and lock the door.
I'm going to close and lock the door.
I'm not entirely sure how that is going to help you in this case, but sure.
I mean,
right? They can only come from one direction.
that's also true.
That's okay. Just do it. It'll be funny.
So, okay, another rules question for you, Dino. I know that sometimes common sense doesn't always match with D&D, since D&D is meant to be balanced. Even though these are golems made out of ball bearings, they still adhere to the same rules as regular monsters, right? Where if I toss out my recall drops and they cross them, it lowers their movement speed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ball bearings against the ball bearings.
Yes, that actually...
I would accept that he just says nope, they get absorbed.
That's why I was asking for the sake of rules, is because I don't want something like that to just get absorbed. Okay.
Do it.
In that
Think
case,
of how many ball bearings you will have after this fight.
I haven't really been using them, but okay. Let's see. The recall drops are 1 by 1, I believe.
Yes.
Right. If I had a lightning cantrip and 2 rods of metal, can we drop a ball bearing between the 2 rods and use lightning on the rods to make a rail gun?
Possibly, but your character doesn't know what a railgun is,
Oh, yeah, where's the...
and it probably wouldn't go very fast because cantrips are like decent bit of zap, but not industrial railgun amounts of electricity.
Yeah, but we can get spells that do the railgun amounts of electricity.
True, but they also do the railgun
You
amount
prick.
of damage.
Hold on.
You just have to jump over them with the strength score you don't have.
Exactly.
You're just gonna lock the door and then the ball bearing golems are going to change into ball bearings, come through the keyhole one by one.
Yeah, but then we
If we
then we can
smack
crush them one
each
by one.
ball bearing individually, does that do damage to the whole golem?
Then we can just
Who
set up
knows?
set up the bag of holding under them, under the.
And then we go up to our.
angry ball bearing golems in there who are immortal. Have
How
fun
long
with that
do we
bag.
have to keep them in the bag of holding before they're dead? So about 1,000,000 years? Okay.
It's okay. We can release them the next fight.
Okay, so
They're particularly animate ball bearings then.
I put down both my recall traps and a thing of bearings, and yeah, now they have to play American Gladiator to get over these.
Okay.
And you know what? Let me back up another 5 feet.
Alright, which is your turn, Darius.
Yes, I am going to get to a position where I think I can probably see both of them.
Possibly.
bit.
Yeah, the bottom one would have half cover from that.
Isn't the
And
door
And so with the
closed?
top,
Wasn't the door closed?
No,
the top would also.
Decide not to close the door.
no, he has straight line of sight on the top one, I think. Oh, yeah, the top one has cover because you're in front of him.
Yeah, but the from the center has the same. They both touch the corner of the wall, which means that half of them is not going to be visible.
And I'm gonna blast them both.
Okay.
Or
21 hits, 10 does not.
and fling them back.
Okay,
I assume it's the top one first.
indeed. So this one takes 5 damage, is pushed 10 feet away from Clink.
And then I'm
Thank
going to
you.
block line of sight.
Okay. Kivkash.
There's a big blob of ball bearings and caltrops right in my way. How am I supposed to smack them?
That's
Just
when you
pull
just...
the dead one that I hit.
Just prepare an action to smack one when it comes past.
Or just close the door. I don't know.
Door is open right now. I will
Yes.
smack it with a spear. And I don't. And it just lies there and glows shiny. Yay.
Yes.
You wonder why
indeed.
Krivkash keeps throwing his spear away.
Well, it's a javelin. It's made to be thrown.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Indeed. So you now have one less javelin. For now.
Oh, that's
Clink.
what I have. 1 second.
Another rules question. Since the caltrops and the bearings are in the same spot, normally you have to move at half speed in order to get past them. If they're overlapped, is it still just the half speed? Or do you have to do quarter speed? Half speed and half speed?
Quarter speed makes sense in this case, given the fact that it's have really more things you have to avoid.
Okay. Clink's got 40 feet of movement. He can still do it.
Right. Hmm. Ten foot of movement.
Of
What the
course.
fuck?
Of course. You should just close the door.
No, he's going to Thunder Step out.
Ooh.
Okay. So both of them make a con save. So the left one rolls a 20, the right one rolls a natural one, so left one takes 11 thunder damage, the right one takes 22 thunder damage. Okay. And that's your turn, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, if I cast Web, that's another thing that will take half speed. That'll take it down to 1/8, which means that so long as they're moving less than 40 foot, they can't move once they're on that tile.
Okay, so the other bearing golem moves over here. Launches 2 volleys of ball bearings, one at Krivkash and one at Mac. With a 23 and a 22 to hit, respectively.
Yay.
Does Gisela want to nope any of those?
I will uncanny dodge mine at least.
The other one then.
Okay, give me a roll. Okay, the one against Krivkash misses because of Gisela's distraction. And Mac takes 10 bludgeoning damage, so 5 after uncanny dodge. And then as a bonus action, he disperses into ball bearings.
Oh man.
A ball bearing vampire.
Close the door. Close the door!
Okay, Gisela.
I butterfly the beam the one that's left, and then I close the door.
Okay.
Wait, does the ball bearings on top of other ball bearings stack?
It'll
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, 22 and 20 both hit, so that's 16 damage, I assume, on this one.
Yes.
16.
And I close the door and I go stand back.
Okay, the door is closed.
Once again, Mac only succeeds in trapping our own team.
Well, we'll see.
The-
So this
Ball
one.
bearings are very good for that.
Okay, so this one is going to move over here, and then he's.
Gotta fight ball bearings with ball bearings.
And
Yes.
then something goes off.
That takes
behind the
balls.
door.
Okay, so he steps onto. Oh. I'm going to move the other one out of the way for a second. Steps onto this square, which means he has to make 2 decks.
One's a
Move this to
10
them.
and one's a 15. Caltrops are 15, bearings are 10.
Okay, 2 deck saves. Against the 15, it's an 11. And against the 10, it's a 10. So he takes damage from the caltrops, which I think for the magical ones is 1d4.
Yes, and also walking speed, or speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. So. They also did magical damage, right? The
Checking.
caltrops.
Being magical, I would assume they do magical damage.
Just 1d4, yeah, and the damage is magical.
Okay. And his speed is reduced by 10 feet, which means he can get 1. Wait. Hold on. He moved from here to from here to here was 15, 20, which means he's now stuck in place. So. As an action, he is going to burst apart violently as the magical energy comes to a maximum, and Krivkash and Darius have to make a dexterity saving throw.
If
What, through the door?
Krivkash and Darius do, then is it AoE? Like a big circle around them?
Yeah, Darius has
Then Mac would be included.
no, it's only 15 feet.
Yes, Mac 15 foot diagonally.
Yeah, but it's a circle. I'll make
Yes.
it visible. Here you go.
Oh, right, one of those.
Okay,
Normally,
and
yeah.
there, Krivkash has partial cover and Darius has 3/4 cover from this effect, which does matter for dex saves, but not that much. As okay, so
Wasn't the door closed, or did he open the door?
all right, the door was
Yeah.
closed.
Door was closed.
Okay, then he's not going to do that.
How dexterous is the door?
That's a good question. I think in that case he's going to hold an action.
And the other one goes back to his place.
Yes, as soon as Roll20 has started being stuck.
As soon as he starts being stuck, then
As
you're going
as Roll20 stops being stuck. Okay. So that was this one. Mac.
Door is closed. So let's see. How else can I trap ourselves away from these guys?
Prepare a shot.
I'm going to.
That's
I'm
the
going
first thing
to.
that enters the door.
Let's see. Keep that. Just wondering if there's anything I can utilize. It doesn't look like it. So I'm going to.
Throw an alchemist fire at it.
I was actually considering that. Okay. Mac is going to move over to here. And I'll just get my reaction back. I'm going to hide.
Okay.
Do I need to do a stealth roll, or since I'm completely... Since the door is closed?
Yeah, for when... Yeah, give me a stealth check to see if they can still hear you. You are hidden.
And I'm going to prepare an action to fire as soon as I see the whites of his balls.
Okay. Darius.
Yes. I'm going to come back to about this position and prepare an action to blast
Okay.
whatever comes through the door, I guess.
Krivkash.
So the door is now closed still.
Yeah.
I move one step back to the magic protector field.
I
And
don't think it's a magical effect.
I got a really funny idea.
oh no.
If you stay right there, you can hold an action to close the door so that I fire, Darius fires and pushes him back, and then you just close the door.
Darius has line of sight, but you don't.
Well, it still works for Darius. It's like open door, fire, close door.
That is the ideal situation in life.
So
He's
everybody,
holding an action, so as soon as I open the door, he's going to explode into my face.
no, I say hold the action to close the door so that if they bust through.
Ah,
So
I
if
see.
they burst through, we all attack them. Darius pushes them back, and you just close the door again.
I am
Until we
not sure
just
if they're
all
going to
sit
open
here.
the door.
Yeah, what if we're all just here with the held action for like a week?
They just gonna roll under the door.
Mexican standoff.
Is there even space under the door for ball bearings to come through?
If they come through the door,
No.
I'll shoot each ball bearing back under the door.
Pew, pew,
It's like that
pew.
game Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the crossfire.
Yeah, I think this stupid standoff is going to last for ages unless we do something.
Yes, see what they do.
Okay, we'll wait for one turn. If it,
One turn.
If it tries to open the door,
Because the door's not locked. It's just
Yeah.
closed.
it's just closed. So if it tries to open the door, we are going to wait him out for if it tries it again. If it doesn't, we have to go in anyway.
Fair
So,
enough.
like, yeah, I'll stay here and hold that action to when Darius. I have to phrase it. I have to phrase it better. If Darius hits him and he's pushed back, I close the door behind again.
Okay. So you're trying to trap him on the other side of the door again.
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough. Clink.
Okay, what can Clink do? Clink can do all sorts of nasty things.
Okay, but what can Clink do in combat?
Yeah. Clink will move to here and hold an action to stabbity stab
Okay.
with a booming blade on his first stabbity stab and a not booming blade on the second stabbity
Oh
stab.
my god, that'd be even
Uh,
funnier.
Oh, can I even do that with the extra
No,
attack?
You can
Okay.
only use extra attack on your turn. So if
Ah,
it's
okay.
held
Then
attack,
just
then
a
it's only
booming
one.
blade stabbity stab.
So basically, he would get shot, booming blade, pushed back, and door reclosed.
Yep, and so then after, when he tries to open the door again, he'll explode.
Okay, so
He only has
Miss-
yeah, he's less movement speed, and we'll have to worry about another dex save as well.
the other one reforms, then tries to move past his friend, makes 2 dex saves against the ball bearings. It's an 8 and a 24, so slips on the ball bearings, but manages to avoid the caltrops.
So he's now prone.
So, false. Can he even be prone? He's actually no. He's immune to the prone condition. So he just walks over them, slips, and kind of humorously slips forward on the ball bearings. Opens the door
So
and
then,
ends up here. And as
But
soon
ends up
as
where? I'm not
I'm
seeing it load.
I'm not seeing it.
oh yeah, I hadn't released him yet.
Right.
okay.
Lasting time.
So I'll go ahead and go first.
Oh, sorry, I already clicked.
Well, that
Okay.
failed.
That misses. Okay, so Darius misses. Clink hits. So that's
I should fucking hope so with a 26.
yes, yes indeed. That's 11 damage, and he is booming bladed. And Mac hits as well with 15, 15 damage. In which case, I think Krivkash does not close the door, given the fact that Darius did not push him through.
Yeah. And of all the times to miss both.
To be fair, if he
Oh,
tried to close the door on someone, that would just smack them in the face.
Yes.
That would count as an attack, right? With an improvised object door.
It
Francis
could, but in,
intensifies.
it could, but in that case, you're focusing on hitting him with the door and not on actually closing the door.
Well, you're just smashing the door closed as hard as you can. If something's in the way, they're going to get hit. There's not much trying there.
Yeah. Well, the idea is the attack roll is seeing if you actually do any damage. He's also going to take the booming blade damage and the possible attack of opportunity to end up here.
Oh, Clint gets an attack of opportunity.
No,
No, he
Krivkash
doesn't.
does.
Oh,
And now more people are in this area of effect.
So Krivkash can make an attack of opportunity, which does not hit,
Ooh.
but he takes booming blade damage. Then he tries to slam Clink twice with an 18 and a 25.
Oh my god.
Clint can't do anything about it. He's out of first level spell slots. Well, actually, no, I could, but I would have to have some Grisella help me with the 25.
What?
If I use my Shield of Clink, you'll have to use your thing to help me resist that 25. If you're willing to.
Shield raises his AC to 23, so the 25 would still hit, but only just.
Yeah, but that's using both a spell slot and an inspiration die for evading
2
one
attacks.
attack.
No, 2 attacks, because I'll evade the first one with the shield.
Is the one that Gisela uses, is that a cantrip?
It's Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration, so
Yeah,
she
but
gets...
I used a reaction and I have 1 Bardic Inspiration left.
Okay, so it's a limited number. It's not like my
It's
uncanny.
my green.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, four per short rest.
Got it.
And I would have to use a spell slot anyway if I want to treat it. Fuck it, I won't. I'll just take the slams.
Okay, you take a combined 29 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's more than I expected.
Well, it wouldn't be a battle if Clink didn't fall unconscious at least once.
And the other one, having held its action, now explodes. Now the door is open. So Krivkash, make a dex save. Clink is behind cover, luckily.
Nope.
Okay, cover raises that to a 12, which is still not enough. So you take 32 bludgeoning damage as the
Wait,
golem.
what?
Yeah. It's a rechargeable thingy, so...
I sit there with mini bosses.
I'm going to take that, actually,
Okay.
rather than...
Okay, so Darius takes 24 damage instead of Krivkash.
I think we all take a page out of Gisela's book and start running laps.
Possibly so, yes. Okay. Gisela.
I stabilize Clink. The Amulet of Mercy.
Okay.
And then I run away because I don't want to be that close.
Mac is breathing a sigh of relief because he didn't want to have to give a potion mouth to mouth to the bird.
Fair enough. Okay. The golem is going to reform here. Try and smack Krivkash while doing that. Slams into his armor without doing any damage and then tries to slam Krivkash twice more. 21 and a 12.
I can't. Can I still see them from here?
If you're peering around the corner, yes.
Then I'll guess I'll block the 21 with my last inspiration die.
Okay.
Because he does a lot of damage per thing.
Decent bit, yes.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Mac.
Okay. We don't know how fast these guys can move.
You do.
We've only seen him move, what, like maybe 20 feet at most?
You've seen him move 20 feet, then get his speed reduced by 10, which got him stuck, so speed is 30 feet.
Only this guy, so that guy's now speed is 20. This guy's is still 30. Okay. Let's trying to.
Oh, and he does not start to crackle again
Okay.
on the end of his turn.
Would I be able to see him from here?
No.
Okay. Then, in that case, I will move here. Can I hide from here?
Probably.
Okay. Then I will hide.
Okay. That's enough.
And then I am going to sneak attack the one next to Clink.
Okay. Okay. So that's.
Wow, that's a lot of ones I rolled.
Yeah. 23. Nevertheless, still enough. So he bursts apart in caltrops.
Oh, so they don't have too much health. Well, wait, we already did a lot of damage to him.
A decent bit. But
And then I'm going to move a little bit more, or actually, yeah, I'll stay here. Never mind.
Darius.
Uh-huh. Blast him. Push him back.
Okay, 25 hits, 15 does not. So he takes 1 force damage, is shoved backwards.
If he goes over the same caltrop multiple times, do they stack?
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about stacking.
I don't. The speed reducement I think doesn't stack, but I think it could take damage again. So
Okay.
sounds fair, I guess. Dex save is a 17, so no damage. Kipkash.
Close the door.
I'll just give him time to charge up again.
Well, we can
yeah,
get further
I'll-
away.
Oh
We
yeah.
don't want to
actually,
get
on
away,
my
we want to
turn,
get it
hold on.
dead.
I was also going to pick Clink back up.
Is Mage Hand a cantrip?
Yeah.
So we could probably still open the door from a distance.
There you
Yes,
go,
at the cost of an action. Clink
Yeah.
regains 4 hit points.
Mage Hand is a cantrip, but it does cost an action to do anything with it.
So I
Silver.
will.
Silver regained 4 hit points, but
Oh.
I'm not. Ah, okay.
Sorry, I wasn't paying entirely attention.
Okay, so Krivkash.
I will guiding bolt him.
Okay. 20 hits, so that's 10 radiant damage. Still standing, but looking fairly rough.
I
Okay.
move out of the way, and that's it.
Okay. Clink, you are back to consciousness.
This isn't gonna last long.
Clink, remember you have ranged attack.
Yep. First of all, Clink stands up for 20 foot of movement. 10 foot, so that's 30 foot. Casts Ray of Frost at it.
15 does not hit.
I can't cast twice, even though it's only a cantrip,
Nope.
which is stupid. So I take some more movement, and that's my turn. We'll
Okay.
throw a dagger at it. I'm not throwing one of my magic
Tell
weapons
her.
at it. I need a returning weapon first.
Butterfly Beam.
First one would have been with advantage because of the guiding bolt.
Okay, then this is the second throw for the first one.
Okay. 17 and 21 both hit, so that's 19 force damage, which is also enough to finish off Baring Golem, which also drops into ball bearings.
So maybe we should do a short rest now.
Yeah,
I agree.
I like having spell slots.
Spell slots are fun, yes.
And people who want to heal, which is probably Darius and Clink.
I grab
So
my.
I will use my divine power to heal Clink and Darius up to like half at best. I have 25 hit points. Decide yourself how you want to distribute them.
Just split them evenly. 10 for me, 15 for you.
You can only use 9, Clink.
Oh well, then 9 for me and the rest for you. 16.
Okay.
I mean, it was only
Yeah, it's
until
up,
half of the health.
up to half, yeah.
This is a short rest, right?
Yeah. So you can use a hit die if you want.
And then
Yeah.
an extra d6 for Song of Rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you already used Arcane Recovery, so...
Yep.
Song of Rest only affects if you use a hit dice, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And only once, so if you use multiple hit dice, it's only on the first one.
You know, I'm going to use a hit dice.
I'm also going to get Cryptcast Jr. back.
Okay. Well, it's going to take an hour, but sure.
We can
That's
eat
fine.
lunch
That's
while
how
we're at it.
long
Well, while you
That's
do
how-
that, we can look if we find the orb behind these columns and clean up the caltrops that are still here.
Mac
That's
cleans
how
up.
long
yeah.
the short rest is anyway.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
Mac recovers his caltrops and then gingerly walks through the ball bearings.
Yeah, you notice that among the stuff left behind by one of the golems is a small metal key.
Is a few ball bearings.
Well, that was the other stuff.
Another door. I am not going to touch it until the short rest is over.
Does it have a keyhole?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Mac slowly approaches.
guessing what it is.
I check for any traps.
Okay, perception check.
Are we behind the short rest now?
Sure. So whoever wants to resummon Krivkash's Junior or Snakes of Keeping can have done so by now.
Sure.
Just don't forget to check the material components from your inventory.
What does it take to summon them?
10 grams of charcoal and incense.
Okay, so we had 20 packs originally of...
You already,
Yeah,
and you already used one, so you should
Yep.
have 17 left after this.
No, I just made that edit.
Which edit?
No, I had one. We had used one originally for Keepsnake.
Yeah,
Uh,
keep.
So at worst, it'll be down to 17 if we both resurrect our pets.
Yeah,
Okay.
which
'Cause
I.
it was at 200 gold when I went
It was
in
at
there
20
more, so-
packets. It was at 20 packets. Or
Yeah,
should
it
be.
might be easier to just count the amount of uses rather than the gold value, since you're probably not selling it anyway. Okay,
Yeah, I see
Mac,
that
you
190
don't notice any traps.
Okay, I'm just going to adjust that. We are now down to 17 summons. Oops, not 217. Okay.
At which
I
point
would
get to
accept
respawn.
217 Krivkash Juniors.
Army.
Can you move Keepsnake to the top?
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
I'm looking at this door. What do I see?
I can't actually there.
Ah.
Move to front. Huh?
There we go. No. That's fucking weird.
I'm going to delete him because something seems to have gone wrong. Okay.
The DM's
Try.
killing Krivkash Jr.
No, Krivkash Junior is fine.
Or
Weird.
Keepsnake.
Ah, I see. He didn't have dynamic lighting. And everything that can't see is on the background. There we go.
Huh. That's
Very
retarded.
strange rules.
Yeah, well, technology. Anyway, what were you doing again?
So there's no traps. I'm looking at the door. What do I see?
A door.
Okay. I carefully open it.
It's locked. Hex, you're muted.
Mac
We
is
have
going.
just found a key.
Mac is going to be Mac though, and he's going to try and unlock the door.
Okay, sure. The door is extremely unlocked.
I opened the door.
Piece of cake. You find a very small room containing an orange glowing orb.
I'm like, what's the worst that'll happen?
Take the orb.
I
We
go
already
in-
fought its guardians.
And I grab the orb.
You now have an orange orb.
Okay, one orb to go.
Is it maybe orange sized?
Possibly, but I wouldn't try to eat it.
Yeah, it might be an orb-shaped mimic. We found one of the 7 Dragon Balls. Actually, we found 6 of them. Are there any star-shaped symbols on the ball?
Maybe if you want there to be.
We can summon Shinron.
Was there any gold left in this room? We looted it all, didn't we?
Yeah, you already stole everything. Carefully shuffled everything into your bag of
There's a door
holding.
here.
Yes, there is.
Clink peeks through the door hole.
You see a small room lit by a single torch, and the middle of the room has a patch of dirt, as in ground, soil.
Let's wait
dirt
until
golem.
Klink stealthily opens the door.
Let's wait until Krivkash is here. There he is. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay,
Is the
I
door
stealthily
locked?
open the door.
Is it
This is
locked?
a dirt golem. This is a dirt golem.
Yes, this is a dirt golem. So what I'm going to
Obviously.
do,
If it's locked, Mac
Is it
wants to
gonna
use the key.
I'm going to make it a mud golem by throwing a holy water on the dirt.
Oh, okay, okay. We know it's going to be a golem.
No, I'm not going to throw holy water. That'd be a waste of
But
time.
is there an orb anywhere?
not that you can see.
Maybe we just don't have to do this room.
Fuck it, we need to do this room. I bet you the orb's in the dirt.
Clink, please don't desecrate the pile of dirt. I don't want to be
Oh,
fighting a crap
I
golem.
wasn't planning on it, but I am now.
Now
Klink
the door
steps
is
forward.
opened. You can also see that these two walls seem to have a painting on them.
Klink peers at the painting using his far-reaching bird vision.
Okay, give me a second.
Make a perception check.
I was actually just taking the description. The walls you can see at the moment. This wall has the image of a landscape with a tree, and the tree is. Where's the description? Ah, there. The tree is flowering and basking
Menacing with spikes of wool.
Ah, it's the
in the
seasons.
sunlight.
This one is spring.
And this one is also a tree which is losing its leaves in the wind.
Ah, it's the 4 seasons.
You guys have 4 seasons?
You guys have
In Wellington,
seasons?
we only have 3: windy, wet, and cold.
We have 2, summer and autoclave.
You guys have seasons?
Okay, now Klink moves in the into the room. He can see that this wall has the same landscape, but the tree has small green leaves and is being showered by a mild drizzle. And here the tree is covered in snow.
Klink provides the earth a mild drizzle. If you get my drift.
Okay. From the dirt, a small sprout grows.
I figured. We have to grow the tree to unlock something.
Okay.
Plot
So,
twist, it's just an apple tree, it's not an orb or anything.
So it could be okay with some free apples.
so that would have been spring. How do we simulate summer?
I have,
I have dragon's breath.
Wait. Klink holds onto his wand of limbo and casts a ray of frost, making it fire damage.
Seems
And
legit.
cast
You
it
can
at
also
three.
just use a Lucifer.
Or maybe just use a torch? Like put a torch next to it?
Yeah. Torch,
Yes, but I can use a fiery ray of frost.
Sure,
Okay,
you
if you
do
want
that.
to use your charges
can-
of your wand for that.
You can also
Yes,
use a regular
using
ray of
anything
frost or
else.
winter.
Okay, what are you casting in that?
The tree, the little sprout.
At the
I'm
tree.
burning it.
No, just at the sand. Do
At
it
the
at
dirt,
sand.
yeah.
Oh, that's dirt then. Yes, okay.
Okay, at the dirt. Okay, the sprout grows further and starts to get flowers.
So then fall. We need wind.
Wind. Just blow on it.
Yeah, blow it.
I can.
Blow the tree.
Okay, I blow the tree.
Okay. The leaves blow off the tree, and the tree seems to be growing something that looks like a fruit.
I ray of frost the dirt. Regular frost this time. Oh, jeez. That dirt is well dirted.
A little cloud falls down snow and ice on the tree, and the fruit turns into a green glowing orb and falls off the tree in the dirt.
I pick up the orb.
You have a green orb.
Yay!
Yay!
And now, for good measure, I cast Acid Splash on the tree.
Oh my god! Roll for
Why?
initiative.
Tree
measure.
golem. No. Okay.
The tree converts into a Huon and is angry.
Mac closes and locks the door.
I
Into a
did it
drawing
just to
tablet?
piss off any potential druids who are here.
Hey, does this is this a dead
This is
end?
the armory.
That's
Yes.
the door to the place you've been before.
Yeah, I can't see the places we've been to before. I'm just
Yeah, right.
checking
Oh,
these
right, I
time-
can, but you guys can't, because you guys are
No,
weird.
we fixed it by now, but everything she saw last session hasn't been.
Yeah, I can only see
Registered.
what I saw this session.
Clink can't remember where the next one is.
We have all the orbs. There's no next one.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
Yeah,
have
we have
thought we
7.
7 orbs.
You
Oh,
have
well, in
7,
that
I
case.
think, yes.
Let's maybe open all the doors to the central room so we can escape if something goes wrong.
Something's going to go wrong. It's just how badly we want to prepare and or trap ourselves.
So let's
Okay.
open the doors as a precaution. This
Okay.
one, for example, is still closed.
It is open now.
Clink puts the green orb here. Oops, that's blue. I want green.
Well, we have a blue orb as well.
Oh.
Yes, but I wanted the green orb specifically.
Yeah, you have, I think, yellow, orange, red, blue, teal,
Yellow.
purple, and green.
Orange.
Are you just like putting them in random spots?
Yeah, we
The
just
green
put-
is in a specific
Oh,
slot.
can we see some? Do we see runes or a text or engravings somewhere? No,
No,
then we just put them in random
No,
spots.
the yellow one I think goes up into this spot because that would be the top left. Oh wait, no, it might go further up because we got this one here as well as this one here.
I feel
We
like
had
we're
a
gonna go
teal
in this
one as well.
The teal one was from the gold room.
Well, from the key room, from the door with the keys.
Oh,
Which
we
color?
just took the ones.
Yeah, and then there was a 7th color, which was the last color.
purple.
So, while we're doing that, I recite a prayer to Tamara to prevent me from getting smitten.
I go stand behind
I
Cliffcash.
think you're already smitten.
Clink prepares to desecrate the central orb.
I
Okay.
prepare to smite Clink.
Okay, as you put the last orb into place, you hear a grinding sound as the wall behind you begins to slide, revealing a pathway to the south.
Ooh, going through the pathway.
I follow Krivkash because he is the disciple of Tamara.
Yes, exactly.
Which ends in a large set of stairs, and above the stairs, or somewhere in the room, is written in large letters something.
Can we read it?
Yes, well, Krivkash can read it. It's archaic draconic.
Obviously.
Prepare you well, but only one trial remains.
Okay, do we have to make sure we're not almost dead?
This means we have a sleep in this, a long sleep, and then we go and touch the wall.
Why a long sleep?
Because we can get spell slots back and prepare well. And so we may as well have a well rested bonus. Clink
That's
pulls
just
out
extra
the pillow.
XP.
I would just
I'm
go
ready to
like
go.
this.
Clink needs a nap, a full sleep.
Because
You
you used
wizard.
up all your spell slots?
Well,
No, I've
you
still got 3 spell slots left.
Well, then it's okay, we can go on.
You
No.
can't sleep yet at the moment because you haven't slept long. It's so at this point it's probably like noon. So
Yeah.
and you
A
can
long
only
rest does
take
not
off-
necessarily mean sleep. We could wait
Yeah,
until
you
night
could-
time
It
and
does
then
mean
sleep.
sleep.
You can only benefit from one long rest per 24 hours is what I mean. So you would have to
Yes,
wait.
yes, but we wait for the rest of the day and then sleep and then
No.
No.
We will be fine.
You can wait.
Do you really want Clink doing more melee stuff? Because Clink only uses range when he has spells,
Well,
and
if
when
you
he has
die, it's
big
only
spells
really
that
you
do
that.
range.
Well, to be
Nice.
fair,
So-
Clink always does melee stuff.
To be fair, if Clink dies, I'm not re-rolling a new character.
Okay.
You won't die. I have one more.
We're ready like this.
Yeah.
You're at a level where you just walk death off anyway, so
Can we take
Okay.
a bio break before we do any more?
Okay.
yeah, sure.
Yeah. Good.
Okay.
behind me in the corner, there is a big sofa, chair, something. Goblin was trying to catch a fly that was sitting above it, smacked against the wall, and fell behind the sofa.
Sounds like a cat's thing to do, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cat-like grace.
Come again?
Cat-like grace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so one last trial.
Yes, the trial is getting silver back from the coffee machine.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh. It's
I don't
not,
actually leave. I just mute myself.
Okay, well, if we take a bio break, I assume everyone is gone forever until proven otherwise. In that case, I think we're all here.
Yes.
Okay,
So
so
we can try and trap ourselves. I mean, I think I have a net
Why would we trap ourselves?
because trapping the enemy isn't really working too well.
Aren't these stairs?
yes, these are fairly long set of stairs which lead to another map.
Let's go on the stairs.
Let's go on a journey!
On adventure. Okay, so the stairs lead you to a large, well,
Are we deeper down or further up?
further up.
Okay.
To what seems to be a roughly hewn tunnel, which seems to open up further, but you can't really see terribly far.
Do we want to maybe go back and get either Keth or Onthar to give us a hand?
Well, if you didn't want to go back, if you didn't want to have an actual long rest, there's no point in going back because clearly we're all prepared enough.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
we're prepared enough. I also think it's not meant that we just go collect NPCs.
Oh, come on.
Yes,
They will probably have an excuse to not want to join.
The P stands for Pokemon. So of course we want to collect them all.
DNP.
In PPC.
And then
PPC
it's
requires
no
a battle
Pokemon
deck and it
collecting.
generates a lot of heat.
Onwards.
Uh,
To glory!
Max stays back. Like, he lets...
I want to stay behind Krivkash, but Krivkash is not moving, so whatever.
I want to stay behind everybody who has more AC than me.
Okay, tell me if you see something.
Okay, so basically I stay behind Mech then.
I think Krivkash can see something now. No.
I don't, I just see rocks for now.
Okay,
Now I see something.
yeah,
Let's
so
go. Lulu, come with us. Lulu.
it's odd. This thing is supposed to emit light. Hold on.
Try negotiating with it, Krivkash. He's one of yours, right? Long lost relative?
Technically, yes, but so is Tamara, and I wouldn't try and...
Well,
Is she
I
like
told you we should have had a long fucking rest because it's a fucking dragon, and I would have prepared a better spell than what I've got.
Clink, this is not a video game.
What is
No.
a video game?
Exactly.
If we have a long rest, I actually get to deal with my spells.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Anyway,
Select the better ones.
Silver, are you playing D&D or are you playing video games? It's one or the other.
You don't understand. When you're preparing for a fight, you actually take time to prepare. You don't just go and rush into it.
okay,
Even if that preparation takes you about half a day or a day.
okay, out of character and as DM speaking, game design wise, you are not supposed to take a long rest before this fight. Because I just look at what you can take in one adventuring day and I just put all of that in this dungeon. So don't worry. Well, we're worried, but no more than usual. Exactly. So, as Krivkash gets further in the cave, he notices a faint glow of light in the distance.
Are we supposed to see the glow?
It's a bit north of him, but it's very faint, and I'm not sure why. I am inclined to think that it's Roll20 being an asshole, as
Okay.
usual.
We'll just.
Does
Oh,
it
now
matter?
yeah, now
Yeah.
it's a lot of. A lot
Okay,
of
now I
light.
just put a torch on his face, which is apparently what you need to do to get light in this.
It's not a
day and
faint
age.
glow though. Now it's a complete
Well,
bacon.
it was supposed to be bright light for 10 feet and dim light for another 10, so I'm not sure why it's invisible.
It's bright light for now for at
Yeah,
least
now it's
40
15.
or yeah.
Now it's 15 and 15, but
So in other words, he breathes fire. Torch fire.
He's just
I'm going to throw this on the lighting layer. Or on the map layer, whatever. So, Krivkash sees in the distance the large frame of what seems to be a dragon made of metal and other metallic parts.
It's another column.
Try negotiating with them. You both are dragons. Ex-wife?
This is a pretty cool dragon.
Yeah, it is.
Clockwork dragon.
seems to have maces instead of cats.
It definitely does. And they're claws, not hands. But now they're maces.
I think heat
Does
metal
that
is...
technically make this a wyvern? Because it only has back feet?
Wyverns just don't have upper arms, so
Yeah, he has arms. It
He
just
still
doesn't
He doesn't
end
have
in.
arms, he has mechanical maces.
yeah,
It's
but
not
the,
arms.
but the wyvern doesn't even have that, so
All I can see is
That's
that
just
he's
an
made out of
all-breed
metal.
wyvern.
He has made out of metal. I have
It's-
a spell of
this also starting to notice Krivkash, so you can go and quickly take in position or whatever you want if you want to move a little bit, and then
I'm going to take cover.
A cover
Wait.
behind this rock, which probably isn't cover.
That's a very small rock indeed. There's also a few pits in the ground, like here and here, to be
Okay,
wary
those
of.
just are dark spots in the map like everything else I'm not supposed to see, so...
Yeah, those are actual pits. The walls you can see by the fact that they have a wall around them. And that you can't see through them. Okay.
We had relatively good rolls right now, I feel.
1, 2, 3, 4, Gisela. There we go. Okay. Yes, you did. Mac.
Can we negotiate with it? Does he look
It's,
hostile, or does he...
He looks fairly angry as it raises its head and gives out a roar as it notices Krivkash approaching.
He's a dragon. Dragons like treasure. Can we bribe him?
We do not have enough treasure.
We
It's,
did.
it's a,
We have an entire whole horde column.
I mean, you can try, but it's a clockwork dragon, not an actual dragon.
Let's see. Stop. Sometimes you click something and you don't realize it's making no waypoints. Okay, I guess I'll lead us off with I will give myself advantage. I'm going to use Scatter Shot, and I'm going to use a Walloping Bolt as one of them.
Okay.
So, first shot. Second shot.
Which one is a walloping bolt?
First one.
Okay. 24 hits, 15 does not.
And so sneak attack will be on the first one as well. Oops.
Okay, so that's 20 piercing damage, and it makes a strength saving throw against DC 15, if I recall correctly.
The Walloping one is bludgeoning.
Right.
So that's
Doesn't really matter in this case, but
okay. And then DC 8 plus proficient strength saving throw, DC 8 plus proficiency plus dex.
yeah, so 8 plus 3 plus 4 is 15. Okay. It rolls an 11. The dragon, still getting up, falls over from the wallop from your bolt. At the end of your turn, it uses half its movement to get back up, and then spreads its wings and starts to fly towards Krivkash.
That is
With
a
the
big cave.
Yes, it is. Get about here.
The torch flies along.
I'm not sure why the token doesn't want to emit light, so yeah. Okay, Gisela.
Can we agree on calling the dragon the torch dragon?
Yes. I hex the dragon.
Okay.
X6.
Yes, and then I heat metal it. I think he's now close enough.
Hex and heat metal are both concentration.
Is hex also concentration?
Yes, it is.
Oh yes. Okay, then I only do the heat metal.
Okay.
From here I can see him do the heat metal, and then let's see how far it is.
So roll damage for the heat metal. Okay. At the end of your turn, it flies.
Oh, and can I change the heat metal to cold damage? Because I'm not really sure he's going to take fire.
Sure. Okay, on the end of your turn, the dragon flies closer to Krivkash.
Aw,
Hello there.
look,
Krivkash.
he wants to be friends.
He can be friends with my breath weapon. Radiant damage. Ah!
Okay. Dexterity save.
This is a traditional dragon greeting.
Yes. Dex save is an 18, so it takes 5 radiant damage.
And yeah, for now.
Okay.
Yeah, that is.
At the end of your turn, it tries to knock into you with one of its maces. But you manage to catch it on your shield. Darius.
Yes. Okay. Here.
Okay. You're okay. 10 does not hit.
Damn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it tries to hit Krivkash again. Alright, and it's rolling with disadvantage because of the heat metal. So that's an 11 to hit. Clink.
Right. Well, I don't have any spells thanks to you guys. Five foot. Web.
Is it your intention to put Krivkash in there?
Yes.
Okay.
I want the dragon to be thoroughly webbed. It's not like Krivkash needs to move away.
That's also true.
You can thoroughly web him without including Krivkash though.
Yeah.
I can just do with this. And then because I've used my action, I've stepped back. That's it.
Okay. So the dragon starts its turn in the web, makes a dex save. Rolls a 21 on its dex save.
Ooh.
And then
Mac is actually looking at Clink very proud-like because he's like, that's how you're supposed to trap the enemy. Get one of ours with them.
and then it moves up to here and tries to bonk Clink.
Attack of
Loot.
opportunity.
Attack of opportunity indeed.
Lulu
Take
is
an
not-
opportunity past Krivkash.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I am macing it.
Lulu is not in the initiative order.
Alright. She is now. Okay, 16 just hits, so it takes 9 bludgeoning damage as it flies past you.
I am a dragonborn. I am amazing.
And it has a 24 to hit Clink.
Holy crap. You don't get any Blade Song stuff back with a short rest, do you?
He
I
has
have two blade song.
Oh.
I haven't
Well,
been using it.
let's try and
He
break
has
that.
to actually start them for that though.
24, then I have to throw at least a 7.
7.
It's hard. Let's try. Okay, not enough.
Okay. Clink takes 13 bludgeoning damage. Don't forget you can reduce damage as well.
Yes, but now I used my reaction for the first thing.
Yes, I would just. It was a general statement. Okay, Lulu is going to
Who dropped out?
Fox.
Ah, okay.
Lulu is going to hide in this little corner over here for now. Because it doesn't look like a spellcaster. Mac.
Okay.
Should it not have gotten a turn after Lulu?
No, it's only after the players. Unless you want me to do more actions in a round. Oh, and at the end of your turn, you also notice, of course, a fire that is starting to build in its throat,
Okay.
as is proper.
Does it look like it's fully built so that he breathes next turn, or
Yeah,
does it
that's
look
what
like it's still building? Okay.
I mean. His next turn, as usual.
So, another question. If he's knocked prone, that gives advantage for melee attacks, but
Yes.
disadvantage for ranged attacks.
Technically, it's advantage on attacks from within 5 feet and disadvantage on attacks from further away.
Got it. Does
Which-
that also count for things like a net by any chance?
That is an
Yes,
attack.
and that is an attack roll.
Okay.
By the way, Clink, you might have to want to send away your snake so that he doesn't get caught up in eventual.
Yes, well, seeing as it's not my turn, that's
Well, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about trying to knock him prone with the walloping bolt and then run up and toss a net on him.
do it.
Sure.
Then
You only have one attack though.
well, I wasn't sure if net was attack or if it was a object
Attack.
or a using
Yeah, it's
item.
and that is a weapon.
Okay. Okay, and that
However, you could probably run up and pin it. Oh wait, that's an attack too.
yeah. Okay, so I guess
I have a grappling hook.
so do I actually. I have no strength though. Neither does Clink. I have a hunting trap.
I don't think that works against a flying enemy.
Oh,
Probably not. No.
Who
well,
is aware that you're placing a trap?
I have to check something.
Just shoot it.
With caltrops, does the enemy have to move into the square, or does it work if the enemy's in the square?
If they enter it's if they enter the square, but the dragon is flying and caltrops are on the floor.
Yes, I'm just thinking if I use a walloping bolt, knock him prone, if I can then go up, throw some caltrops, and then when he's using half his movement to get up, would he have to roll a saving throw?
Well, your caltrop throwing would be an action anyway, so
Well, it's
Just
an
wallop
action,
him.
not an attack.
yeah, but your attack takes an action as well. So
Yeah, but he can use caltrops as a bonus action.
okay. If you throw them and then knock him prone,
I think
he
that
would be entering that square.
I think that would make more sense. Yes.
Thing is, I'd have to get within 5 feet for the caltrops, right?
No?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what does he?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
scatter in front.
That's why I was thinking if I knock him prone. because I can fire without the disadvantage from farther away, and then run up and then do the caltrops.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
Okay. I'm going to hide my bonus action.
Yeah, you would have lost your bonus, your advantage. Otherwise,
15 is not enough.
Okay, so I'm still going to get sneak attack, just not with advantage. So I'm going to go ahead and use a walloping bolt.
An 11 does not hit, so bolt clatters against its metal hide and then falls on the ground somewhere nearby.
I am going to use my movement to get back over here.
Okay. The end of your turn. It's going to give Clink another wallop, or try to. Clink just manages to duck as the large mace flies over his head. Gisela.
I think I can't see him from here. Yeah, there's 2 rocks in the way.
Well, this is a pit, not a rock.
Ah, okay, there's 1 rock in the way. And from here...
Yeah.
Does he have cover or not?
Not really. He's very big and it's only a very small part of the rock.
Well, obviously the heat metal bonus action.
Damn.
Okay. Uh, 25 hits, 15 does not.
Start counting the heat metal turns. Okay, then I go back. Yep.
The end of your turn, it decides to leave Clink for now because you are doing more hurt. And flies up to here, taking an attack of opportunity from Clink. Okay, it hits, so that's 8 damage as it flies away and goes flap menacingly next to you two. Rivkash starts with a dex save to not get stuck in the web.
Can't Clink just leave out the web whenever he wants?
Yes, he can.
Does he want to?
not really. You can lure it back through the
Okay,
web.
I kind of
never
like
mind.
that. Yeah.
Is
Okay.
the web difficult terrain?
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck.
Throw your spear at it.
1d6.
It's a javelin, but sure.
Yeah, it's just not as good.
We still have a potion of growth we could toss to Krivkash.
He is
Potion
wounded,
of what?
so that's 22.
We have a potion of enlarge and a potion of reduce.
Ah,
like what would
Does a
it...
potion of reduce work if you just splash it on someone?
I was about to ask the same thing.
They have a saving throw against it, and I think a boss like this one will probably get his save.
Oh, we can still try it.
That's what I'm
you have to
thinking.
drink. You have to drink a potion for it to work. I think.
Okay, so the
that's a shame.
potion of reduce is not really useful in this case.
Well, it is.
I'll-
We give it to Mac and we make him even smaller, and then he can go and assassinate someone.
Yeah, I mean for that but it's not useful for getting the dragon smaller in this. I mean,
probably not.
Uh,
Although I'd have to check how it works exactly. Okay, wisdom save is okay a 20.
Technically, that would make him the size of a cat.
Yes, it would. Like, well, halflings are like 3 foot, so that would make him 1.5 feet tall, which is 45 centimeters for our European friends.
Is there
Um,
any
would-
rules for
Would
like?
that stack with a spell of reduce person?
No, because it's the same spell.
Would
It would make back into a quarterling.
So we cannot make an NA thing.
so? Are there any rules for trying to make an enemy drink a potion?
I don't
Grapple
think
him.
so.
That's what I'm wondering. Like grapple and be like, take your medicine. I mean, we've all tried to give medicine to cats, right? Okay.
You're 2 sizes larger than a cat
There,
when you're trying to feed
there
it.
are no real rules for it, but it's probably not going to be terribly easy to do so. Okay,
Just
at
feed
the
it
end,
to a large person.
at
They
the end
can't
of
move.
Krivkash's turn, it tries to attack Gisela with an 18 to hit.
No, he won't.
I thought that was your
Okay.
last inspiration, the last one.
And then we did a short rest, so now they're replenished.
Ah, no, for rest.
Yeah, they're per short rest. Okay, attack misses.
And
Okay, makes a dex save. Critical hit on the dex save, so that's a 25.
oh, what's the 25?
It
His
rolled a
dex-
25. His dex save is
okay.
a natural 20, so it's a 25. Okay, Darius.
Uh-huh. I am going to go down here.
Nope.
Curses. Alright. Then I suppose I may as well dash.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it tries to boink Gisela again. With a 15 to hit, so that doesn't hit. With the extra AC from the thingy. Clink.
You don't have haste, do you, Clink?
I do have haste, but haste is not as useful as you think it is.
Well, I'm just wondering if we haste and enlarge Krivkash.
Actually, 1 second.
I mean, nothing's more intimidating than a super fast, supersized Dragonborn fighting a dragon.
Enlarging would mean your size is doubled.
Okay. Dino. Would
Uh-oh.
the dragon count as a willing creature for haste?
No.
Shut. Because that'd be
Because he
hilarious.
knows the negative
I
effect.
immediately haste it and then cancel immediately afterwards. And
Yeah.
it would be lethargy.
Yeah, hostile creatures are generally not willing creatures for your spells.
So if you're enlarged, then you take up more space. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and your weapon attacks do 1d4 extra damage.
You don't get any extra armor with that one, do you? Just with
You
haste.
still
No.
plus 2 AC.
No.
AC.
Oh,
No,
Oh wait,
no,
sorry.
n-
I looked up.
AC
Haste.
doesn't get changed.
Yeah, Clink was thinking about haste.
Ah, yeah,
Yes.
okay.
honestly, a hasted Clink might not be too bad.
Yes. I'm going to haste myself. And I'm going to use a blade song.
How much movement does that give you?
Oh,
100 feet.
Oh my god!
And the haste takes instance on that turn I cast it,
Yeah. So you can take
which-
another action.
which means I can take my other action, and I have disappeared. Where's the fucking Clink disappeared to?
Here.
Okay, thank you.
It's the Darius thing.
Now, I'm not going to bother counting my distance because of 100 feet.
You can measure.
Actually, that's
can
50
just
foot of
use
movement
Q.
right there.
Yeah, no, that's only 45.
Well,
no, that's been
It's a
noted,
bit more
He
because
can't, he can't move through a wall, so
Well, okay.
Yeah,
he's-
it was 50 foot.
uh,
It was 50 foot, I was counting it. And then I go... Booming Blade, non-booming blade.
no. The haste action you can only make one attack.
Nope, I get to make an action. When I use the attack
Read-
action, I
read-
get to make
read.
2 attacks.
Read the entire text of the spell before saying that I'm wrong.
Right, okay. Oh, first attack one then.
Yeah, and also no booming blade because that's a cost a spell action, but still.
Right.
17 hits, so that's 8 damage on the dragon.
Oh, also my marker is now this one, which is not actually the correct one.
Shouldn't
No,
you
it's
use
not.
your little
Oh,
snaky
oh,
behind?
this is the wrong icon then.
Might be an old one. Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Let me put you back on them. I thought I updated all of them, but apparently not.
Do
What-
you want to leave your snaky behind? You know he was preparing a fire breath.
Yes, the snake, he doesn't have to be left behind though. He can go to wherever he feels like because he flies.
So with Blade Song and Haste, what does that put your AC at?
Plus
23.
another 2 on top of that. Yeah, 23.
Jeez.
Are you sure you want to put your familiar in the web?
So familiar flies.
Yeah, but the web is a cube, so it's like 20 feet high.
If flying helped, then it wouldn't have done anything against the dragon either.
Fuck it then. Back there.
Okay. Are you staying there or running back?
Yeah, I have 50 foot of movements and I've attacked it, so I can.
Go hide in the corner.
Oh, haste is a concentration. The web disappears anyway.
Yeah, true. Right.
In which case, I'll take my fucking pet with me and go 10, 20, 30.
You can just press Q. You don't have
Yeah.
to count.
You can also press Q again to set waypoints.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
along
know.
the path.
Yeah. I'm checking what Clink's initiative was again because I reset your token, you vanished from the list.
Oh, it was 14, I think it was.
14.18, yes.
So 23 AC. Clink's gonna tank for us.
Fuck no.
What if we also give you a potion of growth? Get 25 AC.
yes, I will take that potion of growth because it's an extra
Actually-
damage on my hit.
Wait, yeah, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, if you tank with the potion of growth,
Yeah, but it does take you take him an action to drink it if he wants to,
Yes, one action.
unless you force feed it to him. Anyway, so the dragon's turn comes around. So obviously it, as dragons tend to do, breathes in and then breathes out a gout of flame towards Mac and Krivkash, being conveniently not too far from each other. Where's the tongue thingy?
that actually looked pretty cool.
The one from the Halloween one shot. Okay, so both of you make a dex save.
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Nope.
Okay. Both of you take 24 fire damage.
I will have it.
You
I
will
do not like that.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge only works on attacks.
That wasn't an attack?
An attack is something with an attack roll, so if it rolls to hit, then it's an attack.
Oh.
If you roll to evade, then it's not an attack.
No.
I was gonna say it's not. It's an attack. I could have sworn I got hit.
Yeah, it's a bit counterintuitive, but an attack is only something that rolls to hit, because you get another feature that helps with saving throws instead, but that's at level 7. And they're not intended to stack. Okay. Position-wise, it seems fairly okay, although might fly around a bit here to bully Gisela some more. And doesn't get back its breath weapon yet. Okay. Back.
Any attacks of opportunity?
If you want to make one with
I think
whatever you're
I have
holding.
a dagger. That's probably about the only one that I'd be able to use.
Who had the rapier?
Clink, I think.
Actually, I do have the rapier. Yeah, the fiend
Clink
fang.
does not have it.
Oops, shoot. Didn't mean to roll it. Sorry.
Clink only has the short sword and his dagger.
Yeah, I've been using the crossbow so much that I'm not sure what it would take to like pull out the rapier for a attack of opportunity, if I can.
Yeah, you're supposed to be already holding the weapon when you're making the attack of opportunity, because you can't really draw weapons outside of your turn.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, then I guess no attack of opportunity.
Okay. So, your turn comes around, however.
Do we want to give the potion of growth to Krivkash?
I don't know, do you want?
Krivkash, you want a tank?
I'm going to tank anyway, but yeah, throw it to me.
Okay, because I can.
Drink that weird shit again.
Okay, then
I
I'm
feel like
going
really
to
big afterwards.
come up
I
here,
get stuck in chests.
grab the potion of healing from the bag of holding, then fast hands on Krivkash again to help him quaff the potion
Using your fast hands on me.
again.
You mean the potion of enlarge? I
Yes,
think.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because you said potion of healing.
Oh, sorry,
okay,
yeah, potion
so
of,
Krivkash is now big.
I thought you were going to use that on me.
You already got 23
fast
AC.
Clink. Big fast Clink.
Pump, 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 pump. Step, 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 step. Pump, 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 pump.
And then
Then Clink could have wrestled the dragon.
and just to kind of clarify, was that also? Do I have to use both my bonus action and my action to do that?
I assume you keep your potions that are useful in combat somewhere you can easily reach them. So only your bonus action and your object interaction.
Okay, and then since Krivkash is going to go wrestle the dragon, you're going to get another potion. This time a potion of greater healing, the one I have on me.
I have 2 in my backpack.
Well, the thing is, this way you don't have to use up your action.
Ah, okay. Fine. Great. I can live with that.
Yep. Greater healing is
4d4 plus 4.
oh my god.
Okay,
Plus
so
4.
13 hit points.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet right here. So there you go. Krivkash,
It's
I
only
choose
1
you.
more of the average.
Yeah, I know. Wait, shouldn't Krivkash have rolled that?
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter, I think.
Doesn't really matter.
You forced it down his throat, you roll it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, at the end of your turn, the dragon is going to try and whack Gisela again with its mace. 17 to hit. What's the AC from the
Let's check. Spell song. Increases by 2.
17 still hits then. You take 15 bludgeoning damage. And make a con save for your spell. Nope. Oh wait, he had to roll that with disadvantage.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, then it's only a 15, which doesn't hit. My apologies.
With Crit Cash being larger, does he get advantages on like athletics or acrobatics? Or
Yeah, and large gives you
On
advantage
strength.
on
Strength.
strength checks and strength saves, I think, specifically.
So can he wrench the dragon's mouth open to force a potion down it?
Just shove the whole fist down it.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Just
Fisting the dragon from the wrong end.
a potion in a dragon is a potion in a dragon.
Does a potion
Kids are calling it
have
these days.
effect on mechanical enemies?
I'm
It
not
is still
sure.
technically a monster. It is still technically able to drink a potion. Magic.
I'm not sure it's how that works. The potion lasts
From memory.
The potion
From memory,
lasts
potions
2
are
hours, by the way.
So you're big for the next 2 hours.
Yes. Okay. So, Gisela.
Heat metal.
See, if you'd made Clink big, you could at least hide under his skirts.
I can
Well,
do that
Does
already.
one want to do that?
No.
And then I dissonant whisper him.
Okay. Wisdom save is a 7. So it takes 11 psychic damage and uses its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from you,
Damn.
which is fairly far.
But not far enough to get away from Clink.
Nothing gets away from Clink.
So that's... and then one further. Okay, gets about here.
I go in the other direction.
Okay. The end of your turn, it flies towards the convenient nearby target. Kivkash.
So is my
So move
movement speed
towards
still 30 feet?
Yeah, and large. I'll just paste the spell text in chat for your convenience. Okay, Gisela did the same. So you're twice
fat
as
now.
you're twice as large. You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and your weapons do an additional 1d4 damage.
And you're 8 times as heavy.
Yes, that's
Oh.
twice in all 3 dimensions.
So,
Yes.
and because
Still
he's
only
got
half as
disadvantage,
heavy as Tal's mom.
and the dragon also has disadvantage on ability checks. Pin him. Then that means that Clink's going to be able to get advantage on all his attacks.
Do it.
I stomped over and tackled the dragon.
Ride it. Dragonborn riding dragon.
Okay. Give me an athletics check
With advantage.
with advantage indeed.
Find it there.
Okay.
Boom.
Dragon makes an athletics check with disadvantage, which is a 14. So you have grappled the dragon.
So, and I think I'm just
Bite
going to
his
keep the
neck.
dragon here.
Bite his
Okay.
neck. Assert dominance.
I'm not going to let you watch that.
Okay. The dragon promptly tries to whack you back with its mace. With a 21 to hit, with disadvantage.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because Krivkash has 23. You don't need to use the Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, no, Krivkash has
This guy
21.
21.
21.
And
Why-
large does not increase AC.
Oh,
Haste did.
Got it.
Haste
I-
does, but
yeah.
large doesn't. Okay. Gisela makes the attack miss. Darius.
All right. If I guiding bolt him, do I have advantage because he's pinned?
he's just grappled.
No. Grapple just means that he can't move.
Okay.
Does this also mean he's not flying anymore, or is he still flying?
He's hovering, probably just above the ground, so
Damn.
I'll take it.
okay, 18 hits, so that's 34 damage, leaving a fairly large glowing dent in the metal of the dragon.
Clink, you'd better have something to capitalize on that.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it tries to whack Krivkash again, but clangs into his armor. Clink.
Yeah, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
And haste doesn't let me cast spells with its bad attack.
No, but you can cast a spell and then use the other action to do something else.
Yes, but that would be 2 attacks rather than the 3 I was trying to get sorted. Oh, the haste's attack will count as an attack, so I can use my bonus action to do a stab anyway. So I'm
Indeed.
casting a level 3 chromatic crow.
You're
Of
within.
lightning damage.
Okay. 21 hits, with the advantage and the disadvantage cancelling each other out.
I probably should have stepped away, but it's 21.
So
I
it
should have
takes
stabbed it first and then done it, but whatever.
30 damage.
And then I use my
What was that,
Okay.
Mar?
Roll again and see if that crit.
No,
I would've-
he has disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of it and it's
If I had
range.
If I had thought of that first, I would have stabbed with my sword, stepped away, cast, then stepped back in. But the
Yeah.
next roll was a 13 anyway, so it wouldn't have been a crit.
Yeah. Okay, 13 and 15 both do not manage to get through the armor of the dragon.
And then using my prodigious movement speed. I moved to there.
Okay. Yes. Atty. Alright, its turn comes around. Being pinned as it is going out of its a hole in its chest. It barfs oil over you and Krivkash. Make a dex save, both of you.
I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Oops.
It's
But
That
the
is
first one
because-
was still.
That is
a good
because
one.
Krivkash is on his back, so he can't throw all oil at him from
Because
his
I'm
back.
hasted, I get advantage on my dex save.
Okay. Both of you nimbly manage to dodge away, and the oil just falls on the ground.
He sprayed his load and missed.
Okay. Does not get his breath weapon back. Mac.
Okay.
The pew pew.
Now, since the dragon is grappled, Krivkash can basically move the dragon, right? At half movement speed.
At half speed, yes.
Does this also count if I were to like toss caltrops on the ground? Krivkash can basically just be like, wham!
Technically, yes.
You really want to use the caltrops.
if you get the dragon to the ground.
It's mostly so that we can lower his movement speed. That's really what it is.
His movement speed is already 0 as long as he's grappled.
Yeah. Also, caltrops only reduce your walking speed, not all your speeds.
Okay.
It kind of makes sense
You
that
may
if you
as well
get
just shoot the
caltrop,
fucking thing.
Okay.
makes sense that if you have caltrop stuck to your feet, that does not impede your flying speed.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here.
Can we stick them into his wings?
So I'm going to hide.
Okay. You are not hidden.
I am going to still sneak attack him. Oh, yeah.
Uh, 15 does not hit, so your bolt clangs off his metal scales.
Well,
At the end of your... Yeah. Sorry.
no, that's all I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it tries to... slashes his tail at Klink and Krivkash, who may both make a dexterity saving throw again.
Nice.
Nope.
Okay, Krivkash takes a reduced 2 slashing damage.
Oh no.
Clink needed that dodge. Oh, your health just disappeared.
What was my health before? I mistyped.
23. Actually, maybe 25. I forget.
I'm
yeah,
not
I
sure.
think it was 25 and
Yeah,
not 22. So
Sure. Okay. Gisela.
Heat metal. And
Okay.
getting my stuff back. And then I put the fly beam him twice. I can see him from here, pretty sure. Yes.
Yeah. Fairly
you
straight.
shoot
straight
through
line of fire.
through Krivkash's legs.
Yeah. Okay. The natural one does not hit, but the 18 does. So, your Eldritch Blast hits him in the chest, and you hear something clinking and clonking inside, and the
Swallowed me.
dragon starts to leak steam
Stage
over
2.
over the place, and fire starts to leak from certain places in its body as well.
spicy farts.
So,
Other dragon.
Oh no, it's a high power dragon.
No, it's just a spicy dragon.
Oh, he's just really angry.
and it's also surrounded by very warm steam now. So it was grappled. As its stage ended, it also uses shrugs of the spell, as it usually does. And
Okay, then concentration.
given that in the stage change, everyone who is below half health can use 1 hit die if they want, as usual.
Yes, please.
Let's
Yep.
Klink and Mac. I think maybe Krivkash.
Krivkash as well, I think.
Yeah, I can't see his total health, so I don't.
Yeah, I can.
For-
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
The awkward dragon. Okay.
Oh, and I have to add it to the turn order. So Sounds
While
like
it does
it's
its Sailor Moon transformation, we can do a short nap.
Well, technically, I think you broke its fire gathering tool, and now it's just spraying it out all the time.
Alright, so that was Gisella's turn, unless he still wants.
I already moved to. So.
Okay.
I'm a song.
I don't think I can do Song of Rest at this point.
No, it's not a short rest. It's just something that the creator of this system has added to make the boss fights actually balanced. Without killing people. Too much, at least. Okay.
Trade is not Tal.
So, at the end of your turn, it tries to bite Krivkash. With a 17 to hit, so that does not work very well. Krivkash.
So, can I hit it while I grapple it? Probably not.
I believe yes, because isn't that like advantage?
As long as you're using a one-handed weapon, which you are, you
Yeah.
can.
I'm tempted to bite it back, but it's not as effective.
No, it's not.
Maybe it is.
Not sure why you're rolling with advantage, though.
Thought he did because the guy was grappled.
You don't get advantage
Oh.
because you're grappled.
Got it.
It says if restraint gives advantage, not grappled.
Got it. Okay.
11 does not hit.
Yeah. I'll just stay here with it and hold it tightly.
Hold me gently. Darius. Oh, right. At the end of your turn, make a con save because you're in the steam. You take, whoa, 1 fire damage from the steam. Very impressive. And at the end of your turn, it also tries to bite you again. With a 17 to hit, so it doesn't get through your armor. Whoa, hold on. Sorry. Tactical difficulty. God damn it.
Darius' turn.
Darius.
Yes. I'm going to step over here. And... Done.
He Eldritch Blasts the.
Ah,
And then step back.
okay. 24 hits and 24 hits, so 16 force damage, no movement, I assume.
Correct.
Unless you want to drag Krivkash along.
Whee!
Given the fact that... Oh, right, no. Okay, it's going to try and bite Krivkash again, because none of his options are terribly good. 21 to hit.
I'll nope that too. With my last nope.
The final of the nopes. Okay,
The final nope.
Gisela makes the last nope, the last attack miss.
The final note down.
Okay, Clink.
Clink is going to do something. Clink has consumed a spell slot, therefore Clink shall magic. First, we step forward. Does that do anything immediately? No, cool.
Yeah,
It's
if
only
you
like end my turn in that.
no, if you enter it the first time in your turn, or if you end your turn in it.
Okay, so what do I have to do when I enter it?
Con save.
Yeah, con save for Clink is not ideal.
Okay, you take no damage.
So first of all, Booming blade.
Okay. 22 hits. So that's
Yes.
14 damage.
Jeez.
And then we do one more swing for part of his normal attack. He uses his bonus action to stab with a black steel
Oh my
razor.
god.
And then he uses a super fast attack to swing it again. Which he
12
misses.
does not hit, indeed.
Yes.
But
And
the
then,
other all hit.
so that's his movement, or his attack. He has 95 foot of movement. And he's going to use all 95 of it.
Priorities.
Right. Clink's turn is over.
Okay. His turn comes around again. Okay. He's going to slash his tail at the two of you again, so give me 2 attack save each.
And minus with advantage.
Okay. Both of you managed to evade his slashing tail.
Slashy stab.
Can't move, so that's that. Mac.
What type of saving throw is against a net, or is it just an attack throw?
That's an attack roll, yeah.
Okay. I am going to move here. I am going to hide behind Krivkash.
Mm-hmm.
Like you stand behind my leg or something.
Yeah.
You are hidden.
Now, since the net is a thrown and its range is 515, if I throw from here, I wouldn't get disadvantage, right?
You do, because it's 15.
I
That the
Oh.
up to 515 is his maximum foot range, and 5 foot is his range without a penalty.
yeah,
but he has sharpshooter.
Yep.
Oh, well then.
You technically have advantage even.
That's why I was asking. I was going to use advantage for throwing the net and trying to net the dragon to restrain him.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
putting a blanket over Krivkash and the dragon.
And you just want me to roll
Wait.
2 d20s then, since I don't have a thing for that? Or is
Question.
there a...
Quickly.
Just roll an attack with your crossbow. It's the same attack.
Okay.
The net is sized for the halfling, right? So that
Oh.
makes it a small weapon.
No,
Well,
there's no
Okay.
sizes, weapon sizes in D&D.
I have advantage and can't do a damn thing with it.
15 hits.
Oh. Then,
Its armor is a bit broken down now. It's ruptured and boiling.
so now he is restrained, and the creature has disadvantage on dex saving throws. And attack rolls against the creature have advantage. And his attack rolls now have disadvantage.
Okay.
And it's a strength check to break the net, so the fact he's already... does he have disadvantage on strength stuff being grappled?
Yes, he's being pinned.
That
Grappled
doesn't
rather.
give him disadvantage on strength. That just
Oh, it was
waits he can make moves.
That was the
Restraint.
opposed one.
Yeah, no. He makes straight strength checks.
Okay.
Someone
Yes.
mentioned something about disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep.
He has disadvantage on dex saves because he's restrained, not on strength checks.
You know, earlier than that, when Krivkash turned big.
Yeah, that was because he had heat metal, but that one had worn off
Ah.
time. I know. Okay. So, that's your action, and yeah, that's your turn.
Yep.
So,
Eat the metal.
so at the end of your turn, what is it going to do? I imagine it's going to try and bite the net to get it off itself. Wait. No. Needs to do slashing damage. It's going to try and break free with a strength check. I mean, which is a 24.
Well, at least he used his action.
Yeah, you wasted one of his turns. Gisela.
So now do we have advantage on him, or
No, the net's gone.
He broke the net already.
Yeah.
does he still have disadvantage
No,
on whatever?
he's just stuck.
Okay.
Sad noises.
What was I going to do? Okay.
I was hoping to at least help Clink.
How damaged does he look?
He's still relatively healthy for being a half-broken dragon.
Okay, let's hex him now that I don't have something else to concentrate on.
Okay.
Next time you want to throw a net magus, you should make it a held action until someone's about to attack.
Yeah, I would have. If I would have remembered, I would have held that action till right before you attacked.
Okay. Both of those hit, so that's a combined 25. Yeah, 25 damage. Nice.
Nice. No one suspects the butterflies.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's also going to try and break the grapple with Krivkash because it's tired of hanging out here. So Krivkash, give me an athletic check with advantage.
Oh, and I choose strength checks for the disadvantage, even though I don't think he will use them.
Oh, he literally just used a strength check. Okay, so it rolled a 15, so the dragon is still stuck. Krivkash.
Those are not saving throws.
No, they're checks, athletics checks.
You should open your mouth wide, put its mouth and face in your mouth, and then breathe fire.
Pretty fine, I already did.
You should just breathe fire anyway, because it's got oil.
Do I have matches? I have a tinderbox, but I don't think that it's going to work.
Okay, get the flint out of it and strike it against the dragon.
Come again?
Get the flint out of the box and strike it against the dragon.
He said, "Flint on the. Take the flint out of the
Flint.
tinder
Ah, okay, I know, I
box
understand him.
and strike it against the dragon."
Well, I can also just strike my steely mace against its steely thing to try and strike some sparks.
Maybe we should get you a flint mace. That way you light people on fire when you hit their armor.
Adamant mace, spike menacing with spikes of flint.
Yeah.
It doesn't work well, but it does make fancy sparks. That
Yeah,
should have been a normal roll, so
Yeah.
17 hits. Smack it with a good booming mace.
Yeah. And that's it.
Okay.
You're just screaming it in your dragon language, telling it to settle the fuck down.
It's going
Stop
to try and
resisting.
bite you. Try and bite you again.
Oh yeah,
Let's see
shouldn't I have
damage.
taken some steam damage?
All right. Give me a con save. Nope. Jeez. Okay, you take another one. One fire damage.
Oh no. So,
Very impressive damage. Okay. And the attack at the end of your turn bangs into your shield but doesn't do damage. Darius.
If you force push it, it'll make Krivkash go flying too.
Nope.
Wait.
Okay. 14.
The pulls and pushes on that won't do damage if he hits a wall, will it?
Not really, no. Only if they fall down and are not flying. Okay, you hit it with one of the Eldritch Blasts. The end of your turn. Tries to bite Krivkash again. With an 11 to hit, so doesn't get close. Clink.
Alright. Clink is going to jump forward to his constitution save.
Nope. You take 7 fire damage. And
That's
make,
okay.
make another constitution save for concentration.
This is +3 from Blade Song.
Okay, it's enough anyway.
Booming Blade.
14 hits.
Normal secondary attack. Bonus action. Speedy action.
Okay, all of those hit, so that's...
Wait, the
Even the Black Steel Razor with a 5.
Oh no, the 5 doesn't. I missed the 5 between the 22 and the 20.
I was
Okay,
gonna
so
say if 5 hits, man.
no, not quite that low. 2 and 10 and 6. Okay, you land a flurry of hits on the dragon.
And then I do a runner.
Okay,
And Keep Snake runs behind cover.
okay. The dragon is going to try and use its action again to try and break free. So Krivkash, make a athletics check with advantage. It's rolled a 21 with disadvantage.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ah. Almost.
No.
The dragon is free.
Was that with disadvantage that he...
Yes. The other roll was a 24.
Ouch. Clink is about to die.
Who knows? Dragon comes comfortably closer to Clink.
Clink rolls his con.
No,
That's only our turn. Okay, cool.
yeah, only on your own turn.
Well, Krivkash can just come back up and re-grapple him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Probably.
back.
Okay. Let's see. I think I can see him from here. Yes. I'm going to give myself advantage.
Okay.
I'm going to use my scatter shot and my last walloping bolt. So, first attack. I will use that one with my walloping bolt,
I suspected as much.
and I'm going to roll the other, the second stinger shot, and I will go ahead and do the sneak attack on the first one, of course.
Yeah.
And do I need to roll?
Yeah, you need to roll twice. Okay. So that's a combined because yeah, all of those hit. 10 plus 14 plus 10 plus 6 plus 9 plus 6. 55 damage, and it makes a strength save against your 15. Strength save is a 21. So does remain upright. And at the end of your turn, it tries to bite Clink with a 26 to hit.
Clink is probably dead.
Probably.
Unless he shields it.
Well, seeing as I have no spell slots left,
Okay, in that case, you take 7 piercing and 4 fire damage.
and I drop unconscious. Lose concentration.
Okay.
And I lose my blade song.
Does it run out if you go unconscious?
I think it probably does, because it's while you're singing.
Makes sense, but it probably specifies it.
Ends early if you're incapacitated.
Okay, yeah. If you're unconscious, you're indeed incapacitated. Gisela.
Just keep on singing while you are unconscious.
Just like singing in your sleep. We're all gonna die. La la la.
Stand here. Is he now almost dead? How damaged
He,
is he?
he looks fairly damaged now, yeah.
Okay, let's then butterfly beam him again.
20 and 20 both hit. So that's 13 and another 6 is 19 damage. At the end of your turn, the dragon flings a bolt of flame from its mouth at Krivkash, being the only one he can currently see.
Krivkash is a bit hard to miss at the moment.
Yes, indeed. Krivkash catches the flame on his shield. Krivkash.
So, the 4, 2, 4, 6, and a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Forgot to turn up that matter.
18 is enough, so you take no damage.
And yeah, the mech doesn't get an advantage if I grapple it.
No, it just can't move. But it doesn't look like it needs much more to put it over the edge now.
Yeah, then I will grapple it if I can.
Okay, give me an athletics check with advantage. Okay, it rolls a 12 with disadvantage, so it is once again grappled.
And I will move it out of the way so Clink isn't anymore in the aura.
Didn't you
Like-
already use your entire movement?
I thought I could twist it around me, or did I misremember that I can just pull it with grappling?
I think you're supposed to stay in the same position. You know what? Yeah, sure. Can move it around.
I was thinking like twisting it around, like taking it and pulling my legs to the ground and just pulling it to the left.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay.
And that was my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, going to try and bite you again with a 27 to hit. So you take a reduced 4 piercing and 9 fire damage. 13, indeed.
Okay.
Darius. I can't hear you. Hello?
No. No. I just hear the oh.
We can hear you, but it's hard to understand.
I hear you're
I'm not-
saying something, but not what.
If you're saying something, it hasn't gotten better.
He just left. He's probably going to rejoin.
There you go. Does
Hello?
it work?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Have to restart Discord properly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to send a guiding light on Clink.
Okay.
And then guiding bolt, or sorry, Eldritch Blast the dragon.
Okay. Okay, so Clink regains 2 hit points. And as the Eldritch Blast crackles over the cave, the lost flames in the dragon erupt, and then with a final scream, it falls onto the ground and stops moving.
Clink stands up and defecates on the dragon's corpse.
So,
Okay.
To be fair, Clink earned that one.
I retract my.
if a question, if I take anything with me from the dragon and shrink back down, does the dragon stuff also shrink, or is it returned to original size?
It will stay at its current size. It's not impacted by the magic.
I had to
The
ask.
the magic increased your size of your weapons at the time
Yeah.
they were you drank the potion.
Yeah.
Very
Anyway.
odd for a potion to impact your weapons, but whatever. Magic.
Magic. It's probably best to end the session here because it's already rather late.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
that way we can
probably. And
start
And do we get to
fresh.
do a long rest now?
Well, not right now, but
Probably
there are
first get Krivka his weapon.
there are probably no more fights unless you do very stupid things.
We have Clink.
So is everyone free next week?
As far
I'm
as
good.
I know, yes.
I have no current plans.
In
You only
some
have outdated plans.